20 years I rode. I maintained order. I enforced the law. And I kept the highways safe. But I left that life behind. Only to lose that which matters most. So what's a man to do but return to the only thing he knows? Well now, howdy doody.
Stream schedule is confusing you today. Is it because I'm Nova? I'm never usually here on a Friday.
I am a man of mystery now.
I love that my first stop in game now for Obi is like, well, let's see what came in on the telegrams. Oh, yes. Hello there, my dear. New character idea. So, chat, as I found out, because furniture and stuff is coming, we can have... Come on, brain. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Oh,
Howdy.
no. Howdy. No, my new bind isn't working. Oh, shit, hang on. This isn't good. I'm gonna have to run off with Cloud. Oh, that's annoying. My F10 doesn't work in as a hotkey. Ah, F10 doesn't work as a hotkey. That sucks. Like it does, but not when I'm in Red Dead. Ah, I was looking for a key that won't fuck it up when I'm trying to type notes. That's real frustrating. Because look, here's TeamSpeak.
Well, it does work.
See? But it doesn't work once I'm in Red Dead for some reason. Yeah, I think it must just not like the F keys. Ugh. What key is not going to interrupt me while I'm typing? There isn't really one, annoyingly. Pause or break. Okay, will let me do... No, I am using a mouse button. So what I do is whatever I pick here, I can map to the mouse button. Okay, that works. That works in TeamSpeak. So now we can actually spell Logitech correctly. So this is what I love about the Logitech gear I've got, is we can now take the mouse and we can map pause to that mouse key. For example, I've already got like /interact mapped to this mouse key. There we go. That's working now. Cool. Because I was just using the default mouse button, but it's technically the back button. So if you go into the Google Doc and start typing and then talking, it goes back in the browser. Oh, that's a shame, Spartacus. Because I've got the Lightspeed keyboard and the Lightspeed mouse. I love them. They're both great. The main thing I love is on the mouse, you've got this DPI shift button. So like this is my normal DPI. If I press and hold the shift button, it slows it right down to that. I've talked about this before, but it just means when you want to aim, you can get real delicate with it like that. Yeah, see, that's the problem, ghouls. Anything where it's actually, you know, it will type something, it becomes a pain in the ass because it means you can't talk while you're writing a telegram, or in Obi's case, you know, writing anything in your notebook, etc, etc, etc. And actually, the back button is crap on a mouse as well, because it not only does it take you back in browsers, but it makes you drop out of the map as well. And yes, train! I love the trains. They make the world feel so alive.
Of course. You gonna stay here?
Howdy.
Where the hell did we go after this?
Nothing in mind. And what? What?
Oh yeah, let's get out then. Thank you for that draw.
No telegrams?
Yeah,
outrageous.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to shoot up to Strawberry, see if anyone from the REO team is up there. And if not, we're going to come back down to San Dennis. And then we may take a little walk up to Saint Denis. Can I buy a Clad Ruber from a standard stables? Let's have a little look. It's Saint Denis. No, it's Saint Denis. A clad Ruber, Bob. Bob, I fucking love the Avengers t-shirt you got me. I love it. It's a real nice fit on me. I really like it. Thank you. I mean, I love the Stormtrooper hoodie as well, but it's a great t-shirt. Really nice fit. Okay, let's see. And in terms of, I think it was you girls, wasn't it? Ghouls, not girls, who asked me what my favorite horse has been over the years. Oh, there's a Clad Ruber. Oh, damn. Oh, $200. Holy fuck. But you guys rate them, right? Carmelo. Oh, no. Huh. Oh, no. It has crashed. Well, it hasn't crashed. I'm just stuck in the menu. Oh, no. Look. That happened earlier. Yeah, it happened at the Telegram office. But it's clearly a crashy type thing because it's got stuck there. I don't think there's anything we can do to get out, really. There must be something we can do to get out. Well, I can try alt-tabbing out and back in again, but that doesn't really... It's actually the UI that's broke. I can't even get to the standard settings. Oh. I don't know. I don't think there is any like reload UI. That'd be handy. Yeah, we just get... Oh, I can't actually... I can't even click back into the F8 bar now. Now I'm stuck outside of the F8 bar. Can't even disconnect properly. Well, Ain't nothing for it except Alt F4. Oh shit, even Alt F4 doesn't work. It's like the window itself is just not taking any keybinds at all. But the game hasn't crashed because the horse is shitting. Yeah, we can Control Alt delete it. Which is a pain in the ass. There you go. Rhythm. It's time to take a red M out the back and give it the old yellow. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Can't believe I fell asleep, chat. It was quite a nice nap, though. God, the Broken Sword remake is looking so pretty. Hi-oh, Top Hat. I'm about to go spending Ginger's money. Your sheet money. You grew up on Broken Sword? Same, Agus. The remake looks astounding. What? Now I can't click into anything. I've had this happen before, though. Sometimes moving. What? But why? Yeah, same again. I can't even access. I can't actually select any characters. I cannot Top Hat. All I can get to is this menu or the new character. No, thank you. Let's see if that's done it. Nope. I hate it, chat. I hate it. Nope. I can't do anything. Although maybe we can try and... Oh, I can't even F8 now either. It's an assassination team from MSO. I'm just gonna have to force crash it again. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Red M. I'm sorry. Yep. Yep. It's a really weird bug. Is even Red M trying to tell me to rest now? So yes, anyway, I thought maybe I could spin up an even older man than Scooter Brown. Why, yes, dear, you want to understand the magic of the underworld? Yes, this kind of crazy crackpot investor man, I've made a balloon which I'm going to fly to the moon. Or, I want to make an outrageous Frenchman. I want to make an outrageous Frenchman who works as an interior designer. Bonjour, madame. My name is Pasquale de Banconfond. I am here to Furnish your apartment. What is your apartment for? Is it for making love or making art? Or is it the same? Zitelo! Come. Let's go and buy some art. How are you paying for my services? We poo-poo. You know, something like that. Something just subtle was what I was thinking. Yeah. My name is Pierre-Jean Lafayette de Ronan Christo Sinclair. Oh, je suis Saint-Denis. Let us try and purchase an horse. Ah, show me your clad rubbers. I have heard many great things about this clad rubber. Dapper rose, no. White, no. Caramello, no. Black, no. Silver, maybe. Doppel, no. White, no. Blanc, no. Caramello, no. Noir, no. Silver, no. Doppel rose. Is this what you mean by doppel silver?
We've got Elvis.
That's a lot of fucking money. I don't think I could drop 300 on a clad ruber. Is that a worthwhile investment? It doesn't feel like it. Not right now. I need to find out how much an office might cost me first. Then I'll have a think about it. What an outrageous freshman. Don't go spiffing away your investment on fast horses. Well, let us see how much an orifice will cost. Why have I got German? Oh, hello, my name is Franz. Let us do up your apartment. So, tell me, darling, what are you wanting for? What vibe are we going for here in your apartment in Saint-Denis? Yeah, you want to go for a strip club or you want to go for a little house on the prairie? Hello, welcome to Franz Fabulous Furnishings. Of as they call me, it's a triple F. So, do I have something for you to sit on or what? Come on in. Oh my god, it's genius. Okay, here we have a table. It was made in 1802 by blind monks. Come on here, feel the wood. This is rub your hands on the wood. Come on, these monks were blind. Give them something, darling. Anyway, there's this one blonde monk I know who has an eye patch. You have to try really hard to make it wood. Isn't this game set in 1801? No, 1900 in Ranch at the moment. Now come over here. Look at this painting on the wall. Does that just not tell you? Eat my soul. You know? No, the game is not 1801. The game is 1900. Come on, Haggis, darling. You have to listen to me when I speak. Do you want me to put my lips closer to your ear? Aquel Foley! Oh my god, Aquel! I quite enjoyed the new Beverly Monk chat. Beverly Monk! Oh my god, that's gonna be, if I was playing a female character, that would be their name. Beverly Monk. I quite enjoyed the new Beverly Hills. That's where I was going with that. Oh, I've missed the pass again. Oh no. What a mistake I've made. I'm such a cleaving confident boomer, yeah? I just sprinkle in random German. And yes, that was German. Shut up. Oh, you Americans, you're always brutalizing English language. No, this is not what you call it. What's okay? No, what do you call it? A chair.
What's the matter? You afraid you can't finish the job, you son of a bitch? Goddamn cowards.
Hey there, fella.
Hey there, watch out for wolves. And I pissed them off.
So anyway, welcome to Franz Fabulous Furnishings, darling. My name is Franz from Biberhauer. What are you looking for? Something to sit on, lie in, or feel good about? I have all three. And all three are in my pants. Oh! Yes, I said that. They don't call me Fabulous Fun. Oh my god, it's Edna Mole. Welcome, darling. My name is Edna Mole. No capes.
Come on, Cloud, you coward. What you running away for? You know I can shoot them stupid wolf pups. Come on, big Nancy. Let's go.
So, hello, darling. You're furnishing your apartment. It depends how. Do you live there alone, or do you have a rumpy-pumpy, yeah? Do you have a big strapping man who comes home from work and takes out his passive-aggressive nature on you in the bedroom, yeah? You like it rough, Daphne? Ah, wunderbar. Come on in, yeah. No, Jay. You don't have time to play another character. It would be an easy character to play, though, because you'd only have to come on when someone... just to go and do one furniture interior designing. And it would be great, because I know absolutely nothing about interior design. Appointment was at 3 o'clock. It is now 3:01. You are late. No, I don't do appointments if you're late.
Oh, come on, mister. It's 3:01.
Is it 3 o'clock?
No.
When was your appointment? 3 o'clock! It's not 3:01. You've hurt my feelings. You make Franz cry. Why you make Franz cry? Do you not like Franz? He's fabulous. What's wrong with you? Did your mother hurt you? Did she not give you the booby enough as a child? I don't know where I'm where I'm riding now, chat.
I'm riding in the general direction of Strawberry.
No, wait. Oh, fuck, I'm out here. Okay. It's a booby, yeah, you know, it's a booby. I shall smack your bottom and gives you the tit. Now get in there and pick a chair. Darling. Okay, Joist, West. Oh wait, this is the place we had to murder a load of wolves last time, wasn't it? Obi just sat on this bridge and lined them up. Well, I'm screwed now, chat. I've got to make Franz von Dagobah. Yeah, it's Dutch. My mother was a floozy. Get over it. The trouble is, though, that's the character, the kind of character I can only play when my brain is shit hot on for improv. Did that man just... I thought he was trying to say howdy.
What do I look like, a fucking lawman? I ain't paid.
When my brain isn't mushy. Yeah, because you gotta be so quick with it, right? That's not the key I'm pressing, Cloud. I swear this horse is broken. Well, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't update you all on the deep pocket sheet. Such is the excitement of my life. It was glorious. But there aren't two of us in the bed tussling. Quick hawk, it's my horse now. Alright. Wind your neck in. I am realizing as well, holy shit, in terms of sleeping style, we could not be more neurotypical neurodiverse. When I sleep in the bed, when I wake up, it's like, apparently I sleep like a crypt master, right? At most, I kind of have to pull the main duvet back over just from where I got out. And then the rest of it is like nothing has been slept in. When Millie sleeps in it, it looks like there's been a tornado. Obi's horse question. The honest answer, ghouls, I don't remember all of his horses. I think we had one, Obi had one called Kenneth, didn't he? Which I think was a Norfolk Roadster.
Howdy.
That one I really liked. Whichever one it was, yeah, that kicked him a lot. And was the one where Obi crashed and got amnesia. All right, what was the last one from Joey? My friend Mary and her fella Patrick. I think Patrick was the one with the bad microphone, though, that I couldn't understand. So I might see if we can find Mercy.
So you're these deer pelts and pronghorn pelts, right?
No, because I don't have the ability.
Well, look at that. It's a genuine lawman. Howdy.
Howdy.
She's like,
That's that motherfucker Obidiah Colt from LCI. That's killing, boys.
they probably don't have any idea who I am, but that's what I'm imagining. Where's the gunsmiths? Oh, wait. I just walked past it, didn't I? Yes. Rainier. Wow. Too soon. I do need to make friends with a gunsmith for sure. I want to kind of find a gunsmith to sponsor OCI. On the agreement that we'll buy it.
God damn it.
What the hell? Why are you running towards the shooting? Because it's Obi! I suspect that was probably locals getting rowdy. Oh no, was it a cougar or something? Oh, wolves. That's why. I was like, has he just skinned a local? Wow, Strawberry's savage in the daytime. Yeah, I think they've got who killed Rainier. I think he's in Sisika.
Well, look at that one mystical carrot.
Howdy, Mr. Colt.
Howdy, Amos. How you doing?
I mean, I just went hunting and made $18 off of it, so I'm good.
Well, shit, your day's off to a better start than mine then.
Oh, how so?
Well, I had to put down 3 or 4 wolves on my way up to Strawberry, so that's a waste of ammunition.
You got the wolf pelts on you?
Yeah, I think so. I think I skinned just the one. The other 2 run off. I must have taken down the pack leader.
Well, if you don't want the wolf, I'll take it off. Yeah, I know someone I can sell it to.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to it. I ain't got no use for it. Let me just park up. You want the meat too?
Oh, why not?
How's things been at the store?
It's been quiet. No one's robbed it yet.
Well, that makes a nice change. Gee, well, you might as well take all of it off my hands.
Well, yeah. It's been quiet over here.
Well, that's
Down's been
good.
quiet too.
I've put Strawberry in my round, so I always like to come past a couple of times a day. Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, appreciate that.
That's right. Yeah, you know if you see Mercy around today yet?
I don't think she's waking up yet.
Okay, can I ask a small favor, Amos?
What's that?
If you see Mercy, you just tell her I wouldn't mind chatting to her about some real estate stuff.
Absolutely, I put a good word in.
All right, I appreciate that. Trying to get a small little bit of office space to keep all my case files, seeing as I'm so busy now.
I'll put a word in for you.
All right, I appreciate it. You have a good day.
You as well.
I like little scenes like that, chat. Just little, like little drop in, drop out. In passing, let's have a little chat. I love scenes like that. Oh, I love this character so much, chat. And I know it sounds selfish because it's my own character. I adore playing Obi.
I just like him. He's just so sure of himself.
Like, there's not a bone of doubt in Obi's body. I fucking love it. Oh, look, who is this Netherus _null? Yeah, but when you get back to Scooter and the goofiness sets in. Yeah, I think Scooter's voice is actually harder to do when I've got a cough. Cause it's, you know, it involves a lot of voice breaking to do Scooter.
Whereas Obi, I can just bring him down here, and he's quite slow and calm.
He doesn't have what I would call it. He has a... Well, I don't know what Obi's voice is. It's not...
It's sure, but it's not forced. Like it just comes.
It's chest voice.
It's chest.
It's chest voice. It's down here in my chest.
Whereas Scooter is head voice. Hey, Scooter's up here.
Like any singer or voice actor will hopefully know the difference between chest voice and head voice. So Obi is all chest voice. Like there's no part of me that uses my throat to do Obi's voice. It's all chest. Heath kind of sits in the middle.
Let's see, Heath.
Yeah, Heath kind of... The reason Heath has a different voice to Obi, but it sounds similar in terms of depth.
Because Heath, he takes the bass. He uses the bass from the chest voice. So if I take Heath down to where I take Obi, this would be Heath if I put him in the same position physiologically as I put Obi, right? This is still Heath, but this is Heath if he was all chest voice. So Heath, he has a little bit of chest resonance to give him some bass resonance to his voice, but generally you bring in the warmth the warm tones, the higher frequencies, from head voice. So you end up with this little thing right in the middle. Whereas Obidiah is all chest voice.
And Scooter is all head voice.
And Heath is kind of somewhere in the middle. But Heath does use back of the throat like gravel. So that's why Heath, you can hear it there. Heath has that little bit more gravel to him. Whereas Obidiah, his gravel kind of comes more from reverberation than it does gravel.
Didn't you play yeah, I did play a villain with my own voice, which was a great exercise. I saw some clips of Marcus recently. He was fucking creepy. He was so fucking creepy. Who was my villain before Marcus? I don't think I had a villain before Marcus. There was one I was trying to spin up on Wild, but I didn't get approval for it, so he never actually arrived. I had Charles Colt, who I was trying to spin up on Wild. I had a whole serial killer arc planned for him, but I didn't manage to get approval for the storyline. So he never got started. Did you know what? I don't actually think I could do Marcus's voice because it wasn't purely my own voice. There was a slight affectation.
Beat Holloway.
Howdy.
You fucking idiot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If you keep bugging them, it'll get cheaper too.
France could be a killer. Oh, darlings, the only things killer about me are the prices. Come on in. 10% discount for you for being a naughty boy. No, Marcus was just my voice, but it was kind of seated here. So tell me, what exactly is your advice for avoiding a serial killer? And that's not even quite right, to be honest. But it was all very subtle and very easy. For example, and there's a great clip of it somewhere. The most terrifying thing Marcus ever said was 3 words. And it was to the character that's Natty P's brother from a different server, which was, "Hello, Mr. Beckett." That's it. Oh, look, it's a telegram from Jojo. I didn't terrorize poor Archie. He wronged me and was taught a lesson, okay? Uh-huh. What? He terrorized me. Not the other way around. He did his civil duty of reporting your ass to me. Yeah, that was a stupid mistake on his behalf, and it got him tortured. I described Marcus's voice in this story as, oh yeah, you wrote fan fiction about it. Well, no, sorry. I apologize profusely. Fan fiction. No, you wrote a fictional story that incorporated Marcus and your character, and it was really fucking good. There was something off about the voice that she couldn't quite place. The careful enunciation, the calmness that permeated every word, it raised the hairs on the back of her neck. Through all intents and purposes, she could not place why. And I think that that was why Marcus was off, because I didn't make him to be subtle. Like, he wasn't a subtle serial. He wasn't actually a serial killer. But he was not subtle about the fact that he was off. But you could tell, like, his social skills were severely lacking when he wanted them to be. But he could equally be charming when he wanted to be. But it was very much that every word he said was very well placed and thought about. Careful now, officer. And you could always, there was always like a tiny little shift when he went from I'm playing with you to it's like a cat, I guess. That's probably how I would describe Marcus, actually. He's a cat. He's an evil cat. Like, he would play with somebody, and then when he was bored, the claws would come down. And you could always tell when he shifted from playing to I'm pissed off now. He got angry in the court case. He might have got angry in the court case. He didn't get evil.
Evening, sir.
Howdy.
He did get evil when he took Archie. The fact that Marcus got convicted of shooting that law officer was bullshit as well.
Well, I ain't been in a good way.
That was bullshit.
You'll land on your feet.
It was so self-defense. But yes, Cheshire Cat is a very good description.
Let's see if anybody's gonna come into Blackwater.
No, go for it, Ghouls. You can drop the link in chat if you want, if people want to read your writing. It was really good. But yeah, there's a serial killer arc that I've had written for ages I'd like to get to do. There's another serial killer type arc. Well, not arc, just a character I like, which is like, I just wanted to create this sweet man who just sounds like this high. Would you like to come in for some tea? And mother's chicken.
Good evening, friend.
Maybe not quite that bad, but like, you know, real kind of, well, hi there. Hey, you know you're not meant to be in here, right? Bad stuff happens to those who come in here. Y'all should be more careful. Just something around here. Don't worry, I'll make you get home nice and safe. Father's gonna be so glad I bought him a new treat. I think you should get on your knees about right now. If you don't, I'm gonna cut you a new smile. It's gonna be real broad. You know, just that like, oh, fucking no. No, get away from me, devil child. If you want to, you can struggle or even run. I tend to prefer it that way. Oh, god damn it. Good work, bot. Protecting us all from Ms. Ghoul's smut pornography fanfiction. Hang on, Ms. Ghouls. Thanks, Merv. Wait, how could you see that, Merv? I mean, I'll do that anyway, but... Yeah, I like psychopathic characters and sociopathic characters. They're just fascinating. Like Obi's a fascinating character, but there's just, you know, there's a reason why we all like watching stuff like Criminal Minds and serial killer documentaries, because their minds are so alien to what we comprehend that they're fascinating to try to like just put that mask on and see like, how does this work? What's their power? What's their weakness? How do they think? Oh, me too, Bob. That was such a good show.
So I wouldn't mind playing a character who's up here. What's wrong? Don't cry. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I went to all this effort for you. Why are you crying?
That kind of fucked upness. It's all a little bit,
It puts the lotion on its skin, else it gets the hose again.
it's all just a little bit that. Or we could just stick with France, you know? That's much more light and funny.
I need to eat myself some. God, did I sell my venison? Well, shit, I did.
Does anyone know if Marianne is still playing? Have you get to meet Arnaud? One day he's a super sweet French guy.
Well, that's no good. I hate the damn French.
I will definitely be bringing Heath back once the Crim update drops. For sure. Of course, Arnaud. Can Franz and Arnaud have a rivalry? Now don't go to Arnaud, darling. That guy wouldn't know of a Klemtenschmenter from a class computer if I drew it on his face.
But I do like the idea of a crazy crackpot man who lives on the hills. I have invented this device. See here, you put the water in the top, and then wait a minute, and then hot water comes out. Oh!
No, I should make him British.
Yes? Hello? Ah, yes. This is my new invention. I call it the squidgy.
Crazy one-time preacher.
And I will smite thee down in the valley of God. Thank you very much.
Sound like Merlin from Store to... Oh god, that was such a classic film. I have a lot of games downloaded for tomorrow, chat.
Well, it's a 1 for the money, a 2 for the show, a 3 to get rid of the well, don't you? Step by my loose one. Well, thank you very much. Patch a hamburger. Oh. Well, it's a 1 for the money.
I reckon Obi could do a good Elvis.
A 2 for the show. 3 to get ready now. Go, cat, go, and don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but stay off of my blue suede shoes.
Oh, it should be like at least 8 hours, Bobs. Where's Ged playing now, ghouls? Because I know he was on Guild. He's on the new one with you, right? Is it High Stakes? There's so many. I've lost track. There are so many servers now. What's it called? Not high stakes. But that was another one that was like around post Sundance. It's Glenwood. Okay.
Where's that danger noodle?
Not yet, Yukina. Not yet. But I should have it by 1 tomorrow.
Good evening.
How about you go fuck yourself, buddy? Well, well, look how quiet Rhodes is.
Good evening, sir.
Abba-dooba-dow. Well, it's a one for the money.
So, let's just try something. Let's just do this. Close out. Come across to my Google Doc. Down to the Mons Forge harassment case. Yeah! Let me just drop in the screenshot of that telegram. Nice! Smart. Okay, let's see. Where did that start? TM3175. And the game is still working. I think it's because I kind of quite purposefully came out of the Telegram menu. And then tabbed across to the... Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Thank you very much. I don't know what's wrong with me, chat, tonight. So many things. So many things. I got a bad case of loving you. Okay, let's just chat. Oh yeah, that was... So, I think Kimber is like... Oh, there's Natty B. I want to grab... There was a follow-up from Natty B, though. The information we got. That was Ginger. That was a... inquiry. That's Ginger. Do you know what? I like Dr. Hackett, but... I don't need to keep a telegram just arranging a meetup. Okay, that can go. Gotta keep that. I can probably get rid of a lot of the Joey ones unless they're about the weapons. Oh no, how am I gonna get one that's too okay, I don't need the bottom of that one. I must admit, I do love the Windows snip. It's like a cheap vasectomy, see? Let's drop this in the Google Doc. Okay. I think this is okay. I'll come back and delete all of those in a bit. That's Mary again. Why? I'd really love it. I mean, there shouldn't be, but like a chance to reformat that in my view. Look, chat, that's done it. Highlighting the text has broken it again. Ah! Maybe it's that font that breaks it. And now I'm stuck in the menu again. Grrr. Grrr. There's got to be some kind of fix for this. Well, to be fair, the server's about to restart, so let's go with a full-on quit. There we go. May as well just wait for the restart now. You know what I should do, chat? Hang on, let's have a look. It's a Google Drive, Twitch collateral, images, RDRP, character commissions, groupshot.png, set as desktop background. Oh, look at that! Look at that, now we've got a fancy, a desktop background that fits. Oh, you ain't a deputy no more, Obidiah. Wait, did you do a hype train 17 minutes ago, Chow? Or I just not refresh my Twitch page? I'm just waiting it to hit the hour. And then we'll log back in. Because the restart should definitely be over then. Doom, doom, doom. All right, that's the hour. Oh, hi, Kai. You might want to run away, Kai. We've just been talking about Marcus. And I said that the most terrifying thing Marcus ever said was only 3 words. And you know what those 3 words are. Oh, thank you, Asabat. I would show you my heart hands, but you can't see them. Bam, 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 bam. The other good reason to get Obi an office is so that I would have a room I can sit in to write case notes, knowing I'm not going to be bothered. It was just so perfect, Kai. So for those who don't know, Archie Beckett was the character Kai played on Sundance that Marcus Renshaw was on. And our characters already had a little bit of hassle, shall we say. And Marcus was looking for Archie. And they were on the balcony of the Valentine Hotel, specifically looking out for Marcus. And I don't really know how I managed to do it, but I managed to slip into the hotel, upstairs, out onto the balcony, walk out behind Archie, who I think might have even still had his binoculars up to his face at that point, looking for me. And I was literally stood, you know, breath on Archie's neck and just went, "Hello, Mr. Beckett." And I believe the response was, Jesus, man. It was a beautiful little story beat. Okay. And that was the day I took you off to torture, wasn't it? What a great day out we had. Oh, it was very nice. I thought we had a great day out, but maybe that was just me. Showed you the murder basement. Exactly. What's the problem? But just catching up. Zavin, thank you very much for following. Nez, I'm not thanking you. Thanks, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nez. And Spartacus, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate y'all. Marcus's version and Archie's version of a great day out are vastly different. It's fine, it's a sex dungeon now. Ooh. Wow, wow, wowie. I didn't even take Archie to the real bad murder basement. Like, I don't think it actually, it's probably not the murder basement that you were all thinking of. I didn't take Archie to the murder basement in Valentine, you know, just outside Valentine. I took him to the burnt out fort thing just on the river down below Valentine. It has a couple of buildings and then a little jail cell. Yes, I did. Did I? Oh, didn't I take you there and make you look at stuff? Oh, wait, maybe I did, actually. I took him to both on the same day. So I took you 2 places. Why are you still sad about it? God. I took you to basically to Disney World and Universal, and you're still not happy. Man. Marcus was... I mean, grooming is probably the correct word. You've probably seen her in chat. Sway UK. She was playing on Sundance, and she was playing like this super like damaged young woman. So Marcus basically took her under the wing to essentially corrupt her. So like he took her to the murder basement to be like, what do you think of it? Look closely. Effie, yeah. We essentially had plans to build a murder empire. It was delicious. Also, chat, kind of the wrong channel to announce it on, but some of you will remember, and some of you won't. Do you remember a few weeks back I was like, oh, I'm waiting for this thing to come out so I can all tell you about it? I now finally have a date that is coming out. And all I will say is within the next 2 weeks. I won't go any more specific than that, so you can't figure anything out. But it will definitely be within the next 2 weeks. You're going on a date? Hey, look, it's an open relationship. I could go on a date if I wanted. Do you have any idea how much effort that would take? Bow, bow, bow. What do you think Snackaday is, Spaced?
Scratching the gravel today.
Board games, snacks, nostalgia. Oh wait, is that a ball?
That's dinner.
A ball? It's for dinner! Jay, I really do appreciate you, but you just aren't my type, buddy. Wow. 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 Funnily enough, that is actually something I went through therapy. Because I was bullied a lot for my appearance as a kid. So I've always struggled with physical self-esteem. So even when people have been attracted to me, I'm like, but I don't think I'm good looking. And my therapist walked me through. This is when I knew I should get a new therapist. Is she basically walked me through the very simple but sometimes hard to grasp concept of attractiveness is not binary. I'm like, what do you mean? You're either attractive or you're not. And she was like, no, that's not how it works, dude. I was like, what do you mean? You're either hot or you're not. And she's like, no, that's not how it works. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, surely we can all agree that Ryan Reynolds is hot. And she was like, no, I don't find Ryan Reynolds attractive. And I'm like, what? That's it. I'm not having you as my therapist. And I was like, huh. I was like, so what you're telling me is just because I'm not attractive to everybody doesn't mean I'm not attractive. And she was like, yes, Jay, well done. I was like, huh. Interesting. But also, you're wrong about Ryan Reynolds. I can't trust you.
Good evening there. Pleasure to meet you as well. What was it? Kareem, right?
Kareem, yes.
I know who that is.
I haven't seen you around since.
Is there anywhere to cook in here? I need to cook my ball.
But many of them get disappointed. Unfortunately.
Well, Kareem is but a humble tradesman. Kareem lives to serve.
What? Cross.
And that's what will
swap.
get you to success then.
Oh, for the love of God.
Well, each have their own definition of success, no?
Exactly. So, what do you do, Kareem?
Let me scroll. God damn it.
Kareem acquires things that are hard to get for people like you, maybe.
What?
No?
I don't have horseshoes on?
Maybe.
Oh, I think you have to be on the horse. No, you don't have to be on the horse, do you?
That is interesting. We're talking about some historical artifacts from, let's say, Egypt and things like that. Or...
It's what your heart desires.
Why can't I?
Kareem, just get things. Earlier today,
Got a barbecue platter.
man
Nice.
Come to Kareem,
Okay.
ask about the hammer. Can get this. Days ago, man come to Kareem asking for a diamond. Kareem can get this.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't
anything, but
I couldn't take
you
it
must do things for
directly
Kareem
from
first.
thingy to thingy. There we go.
Hey, how you doing, my friend? Hey, person, what was it? Who's Henry? I don't know.
Why, Mr. Vito?
Mr. Kareem, how you doing?
Hello, the man we spoke with the other day when we had the meeting inside the shop.
I'm just making sure Obi doesn't die.
Henry Marcano.
Yes, his name is Mr. Henry, no?
I think there's a water pump just up here.
I didn't know that's who you were referring to. I mean, he doesn't run the boxing club.
I thought. I thought there was a water pump here. You all know who Kareem is.
Yes, but that's the man that Kareem was talking to.
Yeah, Henry Marcano.
Any meetings for us today?
Kareem is Jisk. How can you not hear Jisk? I swear to God there was a water pump here.
I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea.
Am I going mad, chat? Those of you that know Saint Denis, I swear there was a water pump close to the telegram office. Yaha! I'm not going mad. There we go. But Kareem could be helpful to Obi. Well, let's hope the RP makes us cross paths. There we go. Hang on, I want to drink one. And then fill it up again. Ow! I think actually the person who's talking there, Vito, is actually someone I want to talk to as well. I think they're a lawyer. I'm pretty sure that was who Joey said. Kareem was selling wares right next to you. Yes, but it's roleplay. I don't know that dude. I have no reason to interact with them right now. I know it's Jisk, and a good character for me to meet. Obi has no fucking idea. Where was it? Joey. Vito or Serena in Saint Denis. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, hello there, young traveler.
Oh, howdy. Were you just talking to a fella called Vito?
Oh, yeah, certainly.
You happen to know which direction he went by any chance?
Yes, to your right.
To my right. Oh, there they are. Didn't even need to unhitch my damn horse. Pleasure. Thank you for your help.
Well, you are most welcome.
What a detective, hey?
Can I help you?
Yeah, sorry, fellas. I don't want to interrupt. One of you fellas called Vito by any chance?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, you know Joey up in Strawberry?
Yeah, of course.
She mentioned you by name, said you might be able to help me with a legal matter. I don't want to interrupt you now, but if I could grab you at some point, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Do me a favor, my friend. You know where the QBC is?
It's at the boxing club.
That's right. If you head on down there, I'll be down there soon.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, thank you, fellas.
Take care, fella.
I forgot where the boxing club is. Yeah. Let's just pretend I know, chat. Someone in chat must know where the boxing club is.
Oh, off so soon again, I see.
Well, business concluded for now, I suppose. As always, we'll see where it leads.
Well, what type of business is this, if you do not mind me asking?
Let me come down a little closer.
Oh, yes, of course.
I run a private detective firm, so I kind of get involved in all kinds.
Well, that is very exciting, isn't it?
Well, it's a honest living. It means I get to help folk where I can, so it'll do.
So you are a man that can acquire some information, no?
I can acquire information. I can buy information, and I need information, amongst other things.
Oh, well. This is, well, this is most fortuitous for Karim. Karim, well, he needs a person that can acquire information.
Is that so?
Yes, Karim is but a humble tradesman. Karim lives to serve, but, Karim also has people that come and do nasty things around Karim's shop. But if this continues, Karim would have to, unfortunately, move. And Karim likes it here. Karim does not want to move.
It is a magical city. But, why would people have cause to do bad things to you then? Karim?
Oh, I don't know. Karim does not know. Karim is new to Saint Denis. Karim has no enemies that Karim knows of. But there is this gang of people named the Rats, I believe.
Oh, the Rats. I may have crossed paths with them.
Well, if you could give me the names of the members of this rat group. They stole something from Karim. Karim has a book, you see? In this book, Karim writes many things. Amongst things, names of people that owe Karim a favor. And Karim has many people that owes him a favor.
You sound like you got a lot of friends, Karim.
Oh, well. Karim doesn't know if he has many friends. Karim has many people that owes him a favor. And Karim is anything, he is a man of his word. And Karim holds everybody else accountable for what they say. And, because what are we if we cannot keep our word? What are we? Barbarians, no?
Well, on that, you and I agree, as far as I see it. My word is my bond. Ain't nothing more important. Other maybe my name.
Yes, but our name and our word. So, if you can get this information for Karim, maybe even get his book back. Because this book might not seem like anything to anyone else, but for Karim, this book is important. Maybe Karim has some information for you.
Now, what information do you think you'd have that would be good for me, huh?
Well, Karim has all types of different people that come to Karim and ask for certain things, and some of the things are for potentially suspicious business, no? Karim has lawmen coming for specific items. He has ex-lawmen coming asking for specific items. Karim has many people. Maybe Karim could let you know who come ask for these questions. Because you use things that Karim acquires for you. What you use them for? Karim does not care. This is not Karim's business. Karim just acquires things. So.
You don't think there's a small whiff of dishonesty passing on information other people have given you in confidence, Karim?
No, Karim has never asked one for the confidence. They come to Karim, they ask for a thing in public. Well, if they wanted to do shady business, they should have told Karim. This particular lawman that come and ask for a hammer to serve justice, as he say, he was in the presence of a marshal as well. So, Why would it be information that Karim couldn't, share with others?
I think I'm getting the drift here. Kareem?
Yes. Well, hello there, Mr. Vito.
Mr. Kareem, you got a moment?
Oh, yes, of course. Let me conclude my talk here with Mr. What was your name again? I forget.
It's Obidiah Colt. I'll tell you what,
Mr. Colt.
Mr. Kareem, why don't you drop me a telegram so I have your details, and we can arrange to have a chat a little further, maybe.
Yes, Karim would appreciate this very much. Karim is going to be around for quite some time. But Karim's telegram is very simple. It's Karim. Karim.
Well, that's nice and easy. Mine is equally as simple. It's just OCI for Obadiah Colt Investigations.
Let me write this down.
And I'll see what I can do about your rat infestation.
That would be very much appreciated, Mr. Obadiah. And I hope to see you soon. No?
Oh, you will. Don't worry. I'll let you get on with your business.
And you too. All right? Peace be with you.
Well, stay safe, Kareem.
Oh, that's juicy, chat.
Well, I'm doing splendid.
It's less of a client and more of a asset. But it is interesting that he's after the rats, because I'm going to imagine that the rats is probably this same group that is attacking the forge, because they're the ones that are drawing rats on things, and they're the ones that are potentially vandalize the tailors as well. Boxing club, yeah, it's generally this way, so I'm gonna just get out of the RP zone and check the map. Does anyone know roughly where it is? Up this way? Oh, that way out of Saint Denis. Okay. No, it's fine, Kai. The RP is so sexy. Everyone in chat is now pregnant. No matter your biological makeup, everyone in chat is now pregnant. It's just that good. I am loving how much the RP has just exploded since stepping away from MSO. Like, and I'll be honest, I have a lot of my chat to thank for that. Like Asabat, Matcha, Top Hat, you've all been really giving with the RP for Obi. Cat Volk, like all the RP at the moment is centering around what you guys have set up, and it's going to slowly spread from there. So thank you for helping me get something going for Obi. And Kai as well, by happenstance, which I fucking adore. I was going to head to Valentine, Kai, to carry on with Natty's information. But instead I ended up in like a 20-minute scene with Mary, just trauma dumping on Obi because he pressed her for information. Is there any nice hitching posts around here? Is that a hitching post? No. 'Tis a pub. Ah, there's one. I don't know if it's going to be open. Is it this door? No. No entry. okay, so it's around on the other side.
What is this? Oh.
Howdy.
Hi there. You see this?
Guessing it's this? Oh, yeah. Ah, it's locked. God damn it. Well, now we just gotta wait up and kind of wait for Vito, I guess.
Hey, fella, can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Vito to come down and have a chat with me about something. Unless either of you ladies are Serena, I think the name was.
No, I'm not Serena, but I am Elettra, Vito's twin sister.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, right back at ya.
Name's Obidiah Colt.
Obidiah Colt, pleasure. I could check inside to see if he's woken up. He should be waking up shortly anyway.
He's down at the
All right, pal, I'm ready to talk.
There he is, in fact. Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick to look for a friend. I'll be back in around 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes, you got it. All right, sir. What's going on? Talk to me.
It's
sorry, I'm just gonna go check my telegrams really quick, Vito.
Oh, say it one more time.
I need to check my telegrams.
Oh, okay, check your toe.
Yeah.
I'll be right here.
I appreciate you meeting me on such short notice. I'd like to grab the bull by the horns, so I heard your name. I thought I'd say hello.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with stopping by if it's important.
But let me properly introduce myself. My name's Obidiah Colt. I run a private detective agency called OCI. I've recently started and already pissed off the MSO, so that means I must be doing something right.
It sounds like we're gonna be great friends.
Well, that's what I'm hoping, Vito. I wanted to speak to somebody educated in the law such as yourself because I am aware I'm going to be treading a very fine fucking line between private dick and vigilante.
Yeah, that's a friend of mine, just so you're aware, so you're alright.
Alright.
Okay.
So I guess I got
vigilante, okay.
I got two needs from you, I suppose. Or two initial needs and then probably something ongoing. I need to know from somebody who may be representing me in court someday exactly what those lines are and what I can and can't get away with. How much can I bend that rule of a citizen's arrest and so forth, so I know exactly how I can dance that line. And then, I guess I got people joining my books already, so the agency is growing. There ain't no doubt we're gonna be in court someday with MSO calling us vigilantes. So I'm gonna need somebody on the books to stand beside us and explain how we're not vigilantes, we're just cleaning up their incompetence.
Jeez, that's a lot of fucking cleaning you're gonna have to do, my friend. You know what just happened to me the other day? This ain't even MSO. I was in the theater watching a fucking show with the rest of some friends of mine, and right next to my lady, and these marshals kick in the doors mid-show and hold us all up at gunpoint. I don't know if you read the posters that are around town. There was a couple on the ground back there. But they held us up at gunpoint. They cuffed my lady. They cuffed my friend Angus. And they had the fucking balls to say that we looked like someone that had murdered a fucking marshal or something like that. That's what they said. And until I took my hat off and started talking to them more, right? And they're like, "Oh, it's Vito," and they let us go. But here's the bullshit part about it all: is two of the marshals there I have known for 7 months, and they know exactly who I am. Exactly who I am, and they could have identified me. And I spoke before all that. I just didn't start getting rowdy until the end, when I was really fed up with their bullshit.
Yeah, that's, well, from what I'm hearing from everybody I know, the marshals are currently at war with the MSO, the medical board, and apparently the citizens of Monroe, all in one go.
That's right. Pretty much spot on, my friend. Well, my advice to you is you can't do any private arresting as much as you'd like to. You can't. They're going to try and fuck you with that every way they can. You can kind of talk your way out of it if you make friends with a couple, deputies or whatever, and then they'll just kind of, like, let it go. But they don't like vigilantes at all. They're, the best way to describe marshals and the sheriffs, they're like a gang of their own, right? Just funded by the government.
Yeah, literally.
So if you're not a part of them doing their job with them, for them, then they don't want you there. It's how it goes.
Yeah.
But that's not the end of the road for you, pal. There is an alternative solution to this that will allow you to arrest people and allow you to stay separate from the cocksuckers that wear those 10 stars.
Well, I'm all ears, Vito.
You want to find a lawyer by the name of Obidiah. I have a telegram somewhere. I want to say it's OV5161. I think that's right. Let me.
You're talking about Odette Valancourt.
Yeah, you know her.
No, but you're the second person who has pointed me in her direction.
Yeah, she is one of the best lawyers around currently. You just confirmed this telegram number for you.
I think.
Oh, I like this. I like this. This is a good RP here as well. I like him.
Yeah, it's OV5161.
Yeah, perfect.
You want to telegram her. And tell her what you're doing. You got a private detective agency, and you're working on trying to set it up. She can make it, and hopefully later down the road, you can talk to her about the possibilities of this. But I think she can help you possibly becoming more officialized, more recognized by the state. And once that happens,
Yeah, I was surprised to see that.
you'll be held to the standards, the same standards as sheriffs and marshals, which, I mean, you and I both know that's
a low fucking bar.
anyways. Yeah, but you'll be allowed to arrest people.
Well, this is a very interesting line you're sending me down, Vito. Because I was MSO until beginning of this week.
What?
When I told them to shove the badge up their... In fact, I told the Attorney General they could shove the badge up their ass. Because I ain't sitting on a fucking porch while people are getting murdered and robbed all across Monroe. I ain't having it. I ain't doing it. And it's not what I'm for. And that's why I spun up OCI.
If this whole legal route doesn't work out for you, which it'll be a damn shame if it doesn't, but if the marshals and their assholes and they really care that much to stop you in every way possible, and they, I don't know, I guess blue ball you in terms of thinking you could become some kind of officialized, recognized by the state or whatever, your best option, my friend, Mr. Colt, would be to do things your own way, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Fuck what they think, you know? As long as you're doing good and people back you up, people respect you, people see the help you're doing, it doesn't matter, all right? It doesn't matter anything what the marshals or sheriffs tell you, because all those people you help and save out there, they will have your back every step of the fucking way.
Well, I'll be honest, Vito, that's good to hear, because I have no qualms about being sent to Sisika with 100, 200 vigilante charges on my back. I don't give a shit. But I've been a lawman helping people and catching killers for 20-something years. This is what I'm for, and this is what I'm gonna fucking do.
That's good. It's good, my friend. I think you're perfect for it.
You seem like you got a good crew around you, too. You obviously stay in Saint Denis a lot.
And it's because we got businesses here, but we also have businesses in Strawberry, so we go back and forth. And I'm in a market of helping people like you are, my friend.
Well, then this could be the start of a beautiful friendship. I'm already helping a couple of people up in Strawberry. You know, Mercy at the store and Joey up that way.
Of course.
I'm looking into stuff for both of them right now in a couple of cases down here in Saint Denis, too. So maybe you and I could be good friends.
I agree. Absolutely.
All right, Vito. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. You are a lawyer, after all, so you're probably going to hit me with a retainer fee at the end of this, but I appreciate your time.
No, I'm not a lawyer, pal. What?
Wow, that's what I heard. In fact, that was Joey.
I don't
or
know
maybe,
who told you.
maybe she
Joey
just said
told
you
you I was
knew.
a lawyer?
She might have just said you know a lot about law, maybe.
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately.
But no, you have been a good help. I appreciate it very much. And you ever need me, or
Gosh.
I know Joey's a fan of the boxing club down here, so you ever get any bother and you need somebody looking at things for you, you can reach out to OCI. We'll take care of it.
How much do you charge?
Well, that's the beauty of it. It's a simple $50 retainer fee up front, just so I can feed my horse and myself, and then depends how many times I get shot. There's a final bill at the end, but I ain't in this for the money or the fame or the glory. No interest to me.
Okay. Well, Mr. Colt, I might have some work for you. It's gotta be discreet though, and I'll pay extra if I need to, but it's gotta be extremely discreet.
Well, that's my specialty.
Nice, good. If you're willing to do that, and there's not gonna be any bloodshed, provided you don't, like, do anything crazy. I mean, you seem like a pretty reasonable guy, so I think you can find very, passive ways to handle this. But I'd like a list of every single property that, the Amaras own.
Say that again. The who own?
The Amaras.
Amaras, okay. And why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'll be plain. I ain't the kind of pet dick that's gonna find your cheating wife. I'm here to help innocent people, not gang wars or turf wars or that kind of stuff.
No, of course. And I don't have gang wars or turf wars or nothing like that. But let's just say, in appearance-wise, these people look like good people, right? And from the outside, they're not. They're not good people. I mean, they set up a corrupt thing to pretty much pick and choose who gets what business in terms of REO.
Well, I see. So kind of a real estate racket.
Pretty much. It's exactly what it is.
Is that why nobody can get a goddamn house?
I don't know if that's at play, but business-wise, my friend, I put in a thing for the Bastille. I went to the Bastille, you know, I did all this research. I worked there for months. I'm talking 7 months when I first came into the state. I was working there. I had experience, I had knowledge, I had everything. I mean, my presentation was the best. My proposal was the best. I was told that by every fucking REO person that saw it. They said there was no competition. There's no way I could lose it. Well, here, there's 2 other competitors, right, is what I hear, and I get called into an REO meeting, right, to give a vocal or a verbal presentation. I have no problem doing that. You know, I'm very charismatic.
Yes, you are.
So I go into this meeting, right? REO is there, and the town council is also there. The self-proclaimed town council, Mr. Colt, which consisted of Dalton Shanley, some of the rigatonis, Damien Amara, and Abigail Daines, which she's also in REO, and if you know, she's also in charge of REO. Right? So I go in there and give the presentation, go through it. Again, I'm told the same thing I was told before. Did the best of everyone. There's no way anyone can compete. But because Abigail Amara, or Abigail Daines, I should say, is in charge of REO, is running REO, she couldn't persuade of the votes. She had to remain neutral because one of her guys, Santino Amaro, was running for this business as well, put a proposal in and such. So she used the town council, self-proclaimed, of course, which consists of the rigatonis, Damien, Dalton, a couple other people, to persuade all of REO that it should go to Santino Amaro instead, which is exactly what they did. And then, get this, right? They had a deal worked out with the rigatonis. The deal was, if the business goes to the Amaras, that they'll keep them hired on. They'll hire on the rigatonis. So they accepted the deal and they helped do their cause, persuade them as such. When time came around, a few weeks after it was all decided, business is up and running, Gordolini Rigatoni dies, the Amaras change the locks and fire them all. And now the rigatonis are having this all-out war with the Amaras and Saint Denis, so it's hurting everybody because of their bullshit. But mainly, the REO business is the biggest thing, right? That's the one that concerns me the most. I mean, I put a lot of time and effort into that proposal, not to mention preparing a speech and such during that presentation.
Yeah, it does, that does sound, worth me poking my head into for sure. So where do the rigatonis fit in? What were they kept on for? Are they just bar staff or what?
Yeah, just bar staff.
Okay.
But now they're at ends with each other, right? Now they're fighting each other. Mercy has some knowledge of this, and Joey does too. I would talk to them, because they know the scumfuckery the Amaras does. It's not only affecting me, Colt. That's the biggest thing you need to realize. You have to get first-hand experiences and anecdotal evidence, I guess, from these people, because, you know, it's bureaucratic bullshit, I guess is the best way to put it. All the shit they do.
Well, given how I left the MSO, you can probably get a beat on how much I love bureaucratic bullshit.
That's right.
Okay, well, here's what I'll do. We don't have to worry about a fee right now, but I gotta meet with the REOs myself because I'm looking for some office space for the company. So, in fact, Mercy's one of the people I'm going to talk about it. So let me see, let me do some subtle digging. Obviously, we never had this conversation, but it sounds like the Amaras ain't really the problem, because it means that if they're getting properties and they're getting favoritism, there's got to be a reason why, and there's got to be somebody pretty fucking high up facilitating it for them. I'm always a big fish kind of man.
Well, if you're a big fish kind of man, that's what I'm talking about. This entire situation, that's the thing you gotta understand, right? Abigail Danes, who's in charge of the Amaras, who arguably leads the Amara family as a whole, okay? She is the head REO person.
Well, that sounds like a conflict of interest straight off the bat.
No shit, my friend, no shit.
Christ.
That's why you can understand why I'm so pissed that there was a meeting that she was there for, and this self-proclaimed town council was there for, that was used to persuade everyone. Oh, Jesus Christ, otherwise. Well, there you go, my friend. There's more Amara and rigatoni beef.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Hope you don't have much money in the bank.
No, I'm alright.
Alright, well,
I'm alright.
I tell you what, Vito, I'm gonna look into this for you, and I want a small favor in return. It's not much.
Sure.
I got a few cases down this way, and all of it seems to revolve around a group called the Rats, who seem to be frequenting Saint Denis. I know they're attacking a few of the businesses here, Taylor's, Forge, and so on. So, you got people around the city, you hear anything about the Rats, any names, things like that, I'll always appreciate the information.
That ain't none of our business.
No. In terms of that, yeah, it do. So they're all kids, you know that, right?
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling, given the way they're behaving.
I'm glad I fucking got this.
So you got one named Ray, one named Junior, one named Boom. I mean, to be honest with you, I think they're harmless for the most part. I never really seen them do anything violent, so I don't know what exactly it is they're getting up to. I just know that they will occasionally exchange information. I mean, to be honest with you, if you want to talk to them and just kind of figure out more about them, it'd be best to just talk to them yourselves. They're not that bright, my friend. You can get pretty much anything you want from them.
Well, that's good to know. They hang out down here in the city, I suppose.
Sometimes, yeah. I think by the telegram station, I'd say, is the best place to take a look.
All right. And like you say, you know, most of the stuff I'm looking into them for is harmless, but how can I put this? They're piling stuff onto innocent people's plates who already got plenty to fucking deal with.
Of course.
All right. I appreciate it a lot, Vito, and I've no doubt we're going to talk more. And you need to get hold of me. You can just telegram OCI.
OCI, you got it. And for me, it's Vito G. V-I-T-O-G.
Vito G. All right.
Is this the group that's against the marshals or something?
I think so, yeah. He's against the marshals, right? Sheriffs, something?
I saw something about that in the telegrams.
Oh, yeah, that was fun. I put an ad out for OCI.
Yeah, and the marshals put another one out.
Yeah, they did. Pissy little advertisement saying that hire me if you want to wait for a month, but given that I've beaten them to every single crime scene so far this week, I think they're just sat there with their dick in their hand, so they can be pissy all they want. I'll just get to work.
That's right.
I take it this is you visiting because of what happened at the cabaret?
It's actually not in part, but it is all coming together in that way. Rito here is helping me out with a little legal advice. Big hotshot lawyer that he is.
Oh yeah, best of the best.
All right, well, now that the cannons have quietened down, I'm going to get on with my my patrols, but I appreciate your time, Vito, sincerely.
Likewise, my friend. All right.
And you all stay safe and try not to get, well, blown apart in whatever hell was going on here.
Oh, we'll be all right.
You as well.
All right. Y'all stay safe. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh! Charlie, RP, we're getting out of this. Ah! What in the fucking hell is going on? You're getting famous. It's kind of worked out, like, better than I thought he was a lawyer. Like, if we can get OCI officially sanctioned, holy shit, that's gonna be fun. Like, we could end up like a Pinkerton-esque private police force. It could be really fucking juicy. Minus all the murder and the union busting. In fact, where is Kareem? Is he still here? Chat, could I get your opinion? He gave me 3 names of the rats. Was it Boom with a M or Boone with an N, do you think? JG1259. Who's that? Oh, this was the investigative journalist we reached out to. Nice. Okay. Joey just remembered. Anything into OCI? No. Okay. Hang on. I'm just going to reply to Joey. Hi. Joey. Honestly, Matcha, I don't see that as meta because I've been given that name. I just didn't hear particularly well if it was with an N or an M. So if you're comfortable saying if it was Boom or Boone, then feel free. Because to me, it's not meta. My character has that information. Mercy is around to discuss an office, so may catch you. Best. Obidiah. But I am going to send a message to Kareem. Done. Kareem.
I have the names you asked for and a potential location of residence. Let me know if you'd like to meet to discuss, or if telegrams are secure enough for your needs. Obidiah. O.C.I.
I fucking love that Obi has got the name of the rats for Kareem in about 20 minutes. This is what I love about Obi. This is why if you just follow the RP, stuff works, especially with a character like Obi. Like talk to like people when you can, chat about things, like just talk. Especially in roleplay, right? People want to talk. So you can gather information fairly quickly. But that is amusing that happened quite so fucking quickly. Nice little side quest. Well, I mean, it'd be good to get his book, but that's harder because the rats have to actually be online for us. Sorry, I've just been sent an amusing picture, which is amusing to nobody but me. It might be amusing to chat. I've just been sent a picture of Sarah McMillan. Is it McMillan? It is McMillan, I think. The comedian on TV. Sarah Millican, that's it. Best of it was, Jisk was talking to him like 5 minutes before he spoke to you. Yeah, and the thing is as well, Kareem probably already knows the names of the rats. Like, what Jisk is doing with Kareem is actually really fucking smart. And he, you know, Jisk kind of openly says this, is he isn't necessarily running him as a traditional role-playing character. He is running him like an NPC quest giver, where you will have a certain level of trust with Kareem, such as untrustworthy, neutral, trustworthy, something revered. And depending on what your relationship level with Kareem depends what Kareem will give you. So he is literally giving out quests like, go find the name of the rats. Even if Kareem already knows it, it's more just he's giving me RP. He's giving me something to do, which is a really cool way of doing it. Because, yeah, he might have asked Vito the exact same quest, like, give me the names of the rats. But it doesn't really matter, because he's just facilitating RP for folks, which is lovely. And that's all I really want to do with OCI, to be honest, is make sure people get RP.
Kareem has quests if you have RP.
Law. I'll be honest though, this makes me feel sorry for law players. Like, the shit Obi is doing is the shit every single deputy should be doing. Not sitting on a porch waiting for somebody to rob a bank. I really don't get it. Like, this is law RP.
Oh god, this game is so pretty.
Like, exactly. Like, I have no issues with the MSO at all. Like, this is what you would join law expecting to be doing. Walking around, talking to people, getting clues, getting information. etc., etc., etc. But it does kind of make sense as to why the MSO has such a high turnover of law folk. I might just pop up to that office behind or in front of the sheriff's office in Valentine just to see if it's open. Be cool to see what it is. Well, I would have happily done what Obi is doing now with a badge on. But I am liking that people already think I'm at war. Because they're kind of not wrong. Because I'll be honest, for me, thinking like real big picture stuff, this has the potential to be a really interesting arc for the server. Like, this private police force coming in, getting established, being well known, and the friction that creates with the MSOs and the marshal, and then you add in the potential for like kind of civil revolt of people being like, no, we're done with you, MSO. We want this organization. And then, like, you know, they try to arrest Obi and shut it down, and that triggers off something, and you could end up with a really interesting arc. So I hope it doesn't get shut down from admin side of stuff for pissy out of character stuff, because the RP potential there is really interesting. Very cool.
Elect Obidiah Colt for President of the United States.
Well, you're not wrong, Aracor. Not at all. Obi can't get banned for vigilantism. It's not against the rules. I checked. In fact, the word vigilante doesn't even appear in the server rules. Like, it's against the law. It's not against the server rules. But, like, equally, I love the idea of, like, Obi getting arrested for vigilantism. But, like, civilians coming to the courthouse and being like, you know, protesting about it. That's really cool as well. That's crazy. What? Vigilantism not being against the rules? I hate servers where vigilantism is against the rules. It makes no fucking sense. It's 1900. It's the Wild West-ish. I remember on Wild, actually, somebody stole Scooter's horse on Wild. And literally, Scooter very quickly grabbed another horse, chased them down, and got his horse back. And Scooter got given a longer jail sentence than the horse thief. I mean that they ban ERP but not vigilantism. Oh no, that makes complete sense. Like, I fully support ERP not being a thing. Because for one very simple reason, consent. I don't want to ever accidentally overhear or walk into somebody else's erotic roleplay. I don't get to consent to that. This is a public space. Unless you're going to facilitate separate locked off rooms where nobody else can hear you or come in. No, people need to be able to consent to that shit. And if you're going to go to an instance area, just fucking call each other up and do whatever you want. It's not that I don't understand the attraction at all. I totally get it. But people need to be able to consent to what happens.
Howdy.
Howdy. When and where would you like to meet up? Ooh.
let's see. I'm just doing my rounds up to Strawberry. If you'll still be around, I should be back in Saint Denis in 45 minutes. Meet at the lake by the SDPD office. OB.
I'm so happy with the Hang on, I didn't actually properly read Joey's telegram. Hi, but just remember the name of the lawyer who helped my fella get his gunsmith. His name is Ziggy. I believe his telegram is the same as well. One of my friends said they just saw him in Saint Denis a few days ago. Okay. Also, I know it'll probably be really late. Okay, yeah. We're all good. Wait, no, I didn't properly read this other telegram. Fuck, chat, it's so busy already. Mr. Obidiah, it seems the wheels of fate spin a bit quicker than I anticipated. I had seen your notice here at the telegram office and had considered contacting you myself to see if perhaps you'd need help. I will warn, I'm not exactly the type of fella to blend in. Interesting. Something I'm trying to get better at, and I have no previous experience in this line of work. You'd be taking a chance on me. Oh, that's nice. If that does not dissuade you, I'm happy to meet sometime to see if perhaps I can assist and do my part for the good of Monroe. I do not really have a central point anymore now that the place I had been staying no longer belongs to who it did. I wonder if he was staying at... He was probably staying at Clear Sky Ranch if Natty was the one that... Preferably late in the Eastern Stars tomorrow or sometime after. Let's see if we can grab him now. Mr. Graves. Everyone... Helps if I can spell. Everyone, regardless of their experience or ability to blend in, can have a place and a use in this type of work. I'm around now and will be for the next 2 hours if you are awake. Best, Obidiah. Because that was only 17 minutes ago. They may well still be on. You dropped a Mento in your rum? I want to get into rum more. God, I just said that sounds like such a middle class wanky thing to say. Oh yeah, I'd like to get into rum more, actually. Yeah. Like, I feel like a good sidestep for me from whiskey would be rum. I like my whiskey. I don't drink it very often. I do like my whiskeys. I might have a glass tonight, maybe. But yeah, like dark or spiced rum for sure. Jesus Christ, it's the law parade. Fucking hell.
Yours.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, chat. That is an insane number of horses. Did you just unhitch? No, I think you're okay. Do you take your whiskey neat, your coffee black, and your bed at 3? I don't know what you're referencing, dancing nerd, but I do take my coffee neat, my whiskey neat, and quite often have my, Oh, okay, it's a law office apartment now. Fair enough. I know it was Rainier's office when he was mayor. No, it's a Hosier song. No, I don't listen to modern music. that is insane. That is why aren't you off investigating crimes, for fuck's sake? That's so many law. Holy shit. That might be a record, chat, for the number of law we've seen on the porch. Fucking hell. Ooh, Soulfire, overproofed rum. Num 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 num. Could be docks too. What do they actually do on the porch? Normally, from what I can see, Winifred, a lot of the time it's a lot of paperwork. But the way the paperwork is done, I think is... I don't know. I think in my humble opinion, and it is an opinion based on experience, right? Like, I've seen law on a lot of different servers. I think one of the issues was, from what I can tell, historically the MSO did not exist, and everywhere had its own jurisdiction. Part of the trouble is now you've just got this monolithic organization called the MSO, where every deputy goes everywhere. Which means when you log on as a deputy, you're literally looking at every single case from across the entire state. Whether it's in Armadillo or Ansburg, you see everything. So rather than being able to focus on like, okay, we're in Saint Denis, we deal with the cases in Saint Denis or whatever, you're trying to deal with the entire state, and I don't ever think that's workable. So what happens is you end up with people sat on the porch trying to catch up and do all the paperwork and organize everything from across the entire state. Oh no, there's a sheriff's office in every single town, Winifred. So there's a sheriff's office in Strawberry, Valentine, Ansburg, Armadillo, Saint Denis, Rhodes, Blackwater. I really need to re-practice my way up to Strawberry if I'm going to keep going to Strawberry. I used to have the route to Strawberry absolutely down, and now I just get lost all the time. But yeah, for some reason they all, well, not all, a lot of them are in Valentine. See you, Kai. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it's I don't get it. I don't. But in some ways, I think that might also contribute to the fast turnover, because like Obi can't be the only player and the only character who's been like, why can we get off the porch and go do stuff? Ow! Oh god. Oh! Oh, it's still coming. Oh, it's still coming. Today, you grizzly son of a bitch. Yeah, they've definitely tweaked the accuracy. Where was it you guys saw them saying they were going to put it back to RDO as standard? Because I'll be honest, I don't read the Discord at all now. I have the announcements channel and then everything else muted and minimized. that a hit bear, Jay? I don't get it. Was that a hit bear? Was that a hit bear? That's a hit bear. Hit bear. Oh, hit bear. What, you think the MSO sent a hit bear after me? That's a good way of getting people killed. Oh my god, I just had the grisliest idea. Hog tie somebody and then put them on the floor and find a bear. Oh god, Jay, you savage. There's 2 marshals in a fur coat. Where the fuck am I? I really need to learn this side of the map. It's such a hard area though, because it's real similar. Hammond bear, nice. Certainly grizzly, get out. There we go, taxidermist hut. Is it it? No. Yes? How do you approach a Welsh cheese? Carefully. I figured it out. Okay. I don't believe you. Come on, Clouds. Easy, easy. Look at that. I made it to strawberry flawlessly. It was good. They get fatter. Why are we all like this, chat? I'm glad I've surrounded myself with people of this mind. My favorite one of those, mainly because it's fucking stupid, is what did the cheese say when it saw itself in the mirror? Hello, me. Let's check telegrams first. Get out? I shall not. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh god, it's
Howdy.
busy. It's busy in here today. Karim. This Karim can do. I fucking love this Karim. Though my time is limited, I'm heading to Saint Denis. Previously, I thought to seek employment as a lawman, so part of my wish is to do things by the book and see if they'll have me, having me gravitate near Saint Denis. The part of these generally, if any problems are not handled and are further buried, I'm around, say when and where I'll meet you. Okay. I'm heading to Saint Denis now. I have a from Strawberry. I have a quick meeting to conduct and then shall be free. I'll telegram you when I'm done, but should be within the next 45 minutes. Obidiah. Yeah, I don't think Mercy's up here, so. But I do like to make sure I do my rounds and keep an eye on places. I cannot believe how many law were in Valentine. That was insane. Or let's say how many state personnel, I guess, because it could, like you say, it could be dogs as well. Just gonna check in the shop just in case Mercy's around. Oh, whoa, what patch? That's not a patch. That's a game. I swear there is something broken with Cloud. You are a temperamental son of a bitch. Come on. I think we'll just loop up around the stables. I know Joey got robbed at the stables, and I'll be honest, that annoys me as a player. I'm not necessarily a believer in like safe spaces in the game, but like robbing at the telegram station and the stables, just ugh. It just feels like you're like purposefully exploiting the fact that people are distracted by, you know, they're getting their horses out and all that kind of stuff. I don't see. Oh, that's Joey, isn't it? Oh, is that Joey?
Coming down in Mexico, Joey. All the caballeros down there taught me how to make my horse dance.
Learning how to make a horse prance.
Well, what would you ever need to make a horse dance for?
I mean, it's kind of cute.
Because it's adorable. It makes them live longer. You know that,
His
right?
little feet.
Well, that's
kind of cute.
Oh my, okay, yeah, all right, that's pretty adorable. Especially on that miniature horse you're riding.
My miniature horse is twice the size of yours.
Yeah, okay, all right.
I started calling him Dumpling anyhow.
And Dumpling is a good name.
Obi, how are you doing?
That
Yeah.
ain't his real name.
I'm doing good. How y'all doing up here?
We're good.
Good. I'm just
So,
doing my rounds, keeping an eye on everybody as much as I can.
All right. Well, let me introduce you to everybody here. The fellow who almost just got run over by the horse here, this is Mr. Arno. He owns my goodness, he owns a ranch down in Lemoyne.
Pleasure.
The fella in gray over here is Raven.
Pleasure.
He's Miss Mercy's brother. The other fella just beyond the fence there is Walt. He is also Miss Mercy's brother.
Miss Mercy's got a lot of brothers.
She's got a lot of siblings. And then the lady right here in gray that just moved away from me, that's Miss Raina, and she is Mercy's sister.
Well, hell, I'm meeting all of Mercy's family today.
Will people stop running me over? Goddamn.
Sorry, Arno.
We'll run you over.
Just wait till we get to the cousins.
And then,
Lord, no.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Nola just went into the paddock there, and she is the owner of, oh gosh, what's the...
Bare Necessities.
Bare Necessities. My God, my brain just
Raven,
stopped
can you?
for a second.
You're
I'm sorry.
whacking me in the head with the damn.
But they do
fence.
sell hunting supplies and stuff.
I was waiting for you to notice.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. Name's Obidiah Colt.
Pleasure.
Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure's all.
Oh, did you get my telegram about Mr. Ziggy?
Howdy.
I did, yes. I have replied.
Okay.
I had a lovely chat with Vito just now down in Saint Denis, and
You met Vito?
I did,
Oh,
yes.
Vito.
Yeah. He was just out there in the street when I was at the telegram office, so I pounced on the opportunity to talk. So, lovely man.
Great.
I think we're going to become fast friends.
Okay, yeah, we actually work really closely with him and Serena over at QBC. They're having a boxing event tonight.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're doing an amateur night. They're gonna sign on some more fighters. So.
Ooh, what time is that?
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's in about an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Okay, well, hopefully we're done by then.
Hopefully the cannon fire will have stopped by the time you get down there for...
Cannon fire?
Yeah, you think I'm joking. I swear to God, I was chatting with Vito, and in the background, all we could hear was boom, bang, boom. Fucking Saint Denis.
The goddamn pirates are back.
No, they're probably trying to dredge up a body.
What?
Oh, that's
You
one
ever
way
seen
of
that
doing it.
before? If somebody drowns, they kind of sink, and when they sink, they start firing cannons into the water. Not into the water, but just firing cannons. And the body floats back up.
What, the body scared or something? Jesus, okay.
I just know they do it.
That sounds awful.
Well, I'm going to state it here right now. If I ever die and get thrown into a river, just let me fucking sink.
Just leave me be, right?
Jesus
I'll feed
Christ.
the fish. It's okay. Please
Well,
don't make the attempt.
it looks like you're all having a good day up here. It's nice to see folks enjoying life.
Good to see you too.
Well, that's right. Pleasure. You know, I mean it when I say I'll keep an eye out for people who are kind and need a bit of help.
Oh, Mr. Obi.
Yes.
You know what? Let me talk to you in my stable office here for a moment.
Oh, shit. I'm in trouble, everybody.
Come back out the same.
Pray for me.
How did you do that?
Okay. All right,
What's
I've
up?
been thinking about this. Okay. Now, I'm not selling him to you and I'm not giving him to you, but if you are interested and if you'd like to use him, because I understand you've been pretty busy, from word of mouth, I can let you be my Turkoman until you have gotten enough business to get your own.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Joey. Is this another... You getting me addicted to more horses? Is this what this is?
I mean, you really like, and I feel bad because I don't get to ride him as much because now I've got Napoleon and I'm kind of obsessed with my little fat dumpling horse.
Yeah, you little fat dumpling horse. I mean... there's such a thing as being too kind, you know.
Nah. All right, I'm going to do it.
Well, oh, Jesus, okay. Now, Cloud, I still love you, but hey...
Before I do, let me just make sure I get everything because I don't want you to get an extra pickaxe or something.
Well, I mean, I'll take an extra pickaxe.
Where's my stable boy?
Scared him off.
I did. He says not this again. All right.
Okay, you have to take all the stuff off the tack, don't you? Or all the... I'm gonna get as encumbered as fuck, but it's fine. I don't... Can you take the shoes off? You can.
Do you use a repeater?
I do, yes.
All right, great. Perfect. Well, you got a little bonus here then.
Oh, very kind.
Okay.
In fact, actually, you know Gunsmith down in Strawberry?
Yeah, that's actually my fella. He should be waking up soon.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, now, I swear I wasn't planning this, none, okay? But seeing as I'm working up here, OCI is already expanding. I have probably at least one, if not 3 people who might be joining me. Now, of course, we ain't a violent organization, none, but it's likely we're gonna need arms and we're gonna need ammo.
Okay.
Now, I ain't looking for, you know, charity, but I'm thinking if I can arrange a deal maybe where OCI is choosing that gunsmith as our official gunsmith. It's where we buy all our guns, all our ammo, which should be a fair bit of business. We come to some kind of agreement.
I don't think that's unreasonable. I can definitely talk to him about that.
Well, I'd appreciate it. I mean, hell, I know I already
Absolutely.
need a pump shotgun myself and probably a better repeater here than this one.
You know what? I think we could make that work. Because I think they just realized it's better to mine for the materials for the ammunition than it was to just order from the catalog. So there might be a way they can make this work really well for everybody. So yeah, I don't think that'd be a problem.
All right.
But I'll definitely talk first.
Yeah, please
He
do.
should be
can
around soon.
he can feel free to get in touch with me. Send me a telegram. Obviously, you got mine or you got OCI's.
Yeah.
I've got to shoot down to Saint Denis now on that super fast Turkman for a couple of meetings down there.
All right, yeah. Let me get that for you.
I fucking adore this chat. There's there's so much good RP coming out of this. And this is what I mean, like, I want to loop in a gunsmith.
Okay, now, you have to promise me one thing.
Okay.
There's the last goddamn horse. You get transferred over to my ownership, okay? People are going to start asking questions.
You're just borrowing him. Just
Okay,
borrowing.
all right. I'm borrowing him, okay? Jesus, Joey. But I thank you again.
Of course, you're welcome.
We'll see how well I can get him down to Saint Denis. What's their name, by the way? It's Turkman.
Oh, his name is Thunderbolt. I didn't choose that name. I haven't chosen a name for my horse since I was a trainer, so.
Oh, hell, Thunderbolt, that'll do just fine. All right, let's take him for a stroll.
Yeah. Yeah, have fun.
Where's the goddamn stable
If you're
boy?
still around, he's right here where I'm standing. I know, he's hard to find in here.
Well, look at that. Okay, goddamn, he's pretty.
He is really pretty.
I wander my
Once
ass
you get
over.
once you get enough money saved up to your own.
Okay. How much does a Turkman go for these days?
500.
Jesus, all right. It may be a while. Please don't hate me.
I won't hate you. I got Napoleon. It's fine.
Well, I appreciate it all the same, as always. Goddamn horse dealer.
Of course. Just be safe out there.
I will, I promise. And
All right.
this goes for all of y'all. You ever need any help with anything, or Strawberry's in trouble, you just feel free to chuck me a telegram at OCI, and I'll do what I can.
That's mighty kind of you,
thank
Mr.
you.
That's
Obidiah, right?
That's right, Obadiah Colt. You're
All right, it's a
you're good
pleasure
people up
meeting you.
here. I appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
We appreciate you.
All right, off to the cannon fire. Dredge
Did
my
she
ass
give
up.
you a horse?
No, it's that. No, it's my
He's
horse.
borrowing it.
No, it's borrowing it. It's my horse. Oh no! I've been ruffled. Get out of there!
Nope, this is my horse. I've always had this horse. What are you talking about? Shut up. Oh, he's a beautiful horse as well. Oh, chat, I'm so happy. This is the RP fucking waiting for. But I'm more happy that, like, just this gives RP to peeps as well. Like, I love that. I think Joey has given me 4 horses? Oh my god, the apocalypse. She gave me Cloud. No, maybe it's only 2 actually. She's let me try an absolute fuck ton though. But she definitely gave me Cloud, obviously the Nakota. And Thunderbolt as well, of course. Yeah, but the Turkmans are fast and they're good off-road as well. It depends, Matcha. Where have you been? Or like how long? What was the last thing you saw?
Yes, Karim can do this.
It's a beautiful fucking horse though, man. Oh, actually. Let's take the repeater ammo. That can go. We really need to settle this meat as well. Right, well, I'm quick. I was talking to Vinny. So not really anything's happened, to be honest. We just rode. We rode up to Valentine. we're now going to meet Kareem, because we've already found out what he wants. The information he wanted, we've got. We went up to Valentine. We saw the most ridiculous number of lawmen and possibly doctors and possibly judicial staff on the porch we've ever seen. I think there were about 10 horses. And now we're heading back to Saint Denis to speak to Kasim, and a guy who is interested in joining the ranks of OCI in some way. He's an investigative journalist, so I'm not quite sure how he would fit in, but it's always useful to meet people. Oh, I need a bandage as well. Actually, I tell you what, I could give him a case already. Do you know what an investigative journalist would be great for? Is researching the REO. He would be perfect for sending after, find out the, what do you call it? The Amara family, find out their ownerships. That's a great thing for an investigative journalist. It's can be data driven, can be analytics. It's talking to people. It's researching public records. Yeah, that could be a great thing to send him on. And if he dies... well, that's the thing. Finding out how much they own shouldn't be a particularly combative thing. Especially if he comes at it from the, oh, I'm a journalist and I'm doing an article about the brand new real estate office. Like, that's up for this player to, you know, RP as they want to, but it's a great quest for them. Honestly, Matcha, like, that's what we were saying that you would have missed in the ride from Saint Denis to Strawberry. This is what law should be doing. Like, this is law RP. It's not like, this is not something ridiculous. This is just law RP. This is what Obi was, you know, fully intended to do with the badge on. Like, this is law RP, is what it should be.
If that's the case, I will.
What I really want for Obi, what I want to find for Obi is a partner. Somebody to ride with. Like, it's good to be alone a lot of the time. God, this Turkman is great. I need to braid its tail, though, so that I can recognize it. Vixen could be good for that. Possibly. Yeah. She's a little bit too green. Like, another ex-law would be good. I want another Ripley. Yeah. Who was Obi's partner on Wild. Do other servers mostly still have individual law? From what I've seen, yeah, Yukina. Like, for example, on Wild, you got assigned to a specific jurisdiction. Wild worked really well. There were other issues with law on Wild, as you know, there's issues on every server, but mechanically at least, on Wild you were basically, here is your, you know, Valentine is your area, but if shit kicked off in other places, absolutely go there. Or if there isn't many law on, you know, feel free to fuck off and investigate stuff. But like, generally, spend your time around X jurisdiction. Like, Obi was posted in what's the first town you get to in the west? It's not Armadillo, is it? Is it? Shows you how much I've ever been out west in this map. Oh, he is Armadillo. So he was posted at Armadillo and he was posted at Saint Denis. That was the two places he came. Or he was stationed. Alright, let's go see if we can have these meetings. Smooth on the outside, crunchy on the inside. Armadillo. Fucking hell, that's a lot of horses. There we go, I got my tack on now. So slow. Okay, let's put the tack over there. Oh, hang on. I want to take... Oh, does anyone know how much it is for a tail? It's definitely no more than 28 bucks, so let's just take 20. My beautiful horse. Fucking hell, chat. Look at it. Get ready to wave, everybody.
Out on patrol?
No, we're not with anyone. We just came from
The soul Obi is such a bitch. Oh. Yes, that's pretty much the plan, Matcha. Okay, Thunderbolt, customize. It's hard to tell. Is that black? Okay, I think it's that one. Oh my god, $7.50. Are you gonna do some missions? There aren't missions, Gabs. This is a roleplay server, so this is not Red Dead Online. So everybody else, pretty much, that we'll come across in this server is another human player. So we roleplay out the characters that we are. I should just go and settle this shit out of my inventory. Oh god, I hate roads. Is the worst for like winter sun and everything else.
Meaning to buy one for ages.
Damn.
There is a lot of people here today.
Alright, raw pork. Oh fuck, I meant to cook that pork, didn't I? I'll keep the venison in that case. Yeah, I'll just keep the venison. Oh, bear fur's good, isn't it?
A what? It's right inside the general store.
Ow. Oh,
to the left.
I will say I think that the audio quality on Ranch is generally improving, I think. I don't know if it's because they've introduced Somebody really needs to sort that fucking horse out. There you go.
All right, turkey boy, let's go.
Okay, I love this Turkoman. It's really nice of just cat in general as well, because the Turkoman's like Cloud's great, but there was something going on with Cloud. Cloud was being a bit glitchy. And the Turkomans are fucking fast, and they are good off-road. Oh, maybe they haven't then, Matcha. I thought they had, but I remember they were talking about it a long while ago, so I just kind of assumed it was in. Honestly, I don't know, Yukina. Like, under the hood, every horse is different in its temperament, speed, stamina, intelligence, I think.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
I'm just gonna pop in here, chat, so I can go for an IRL pee. Let's go hide over here.
All right, just gonna have a quick hide in a bush like this.
All right, chat, I'm just gonna pee IRL. I'll be back super soon.
Well, now, so we go have some RP. Peekaboo, it's Obidiah.
I need to find a nice transition for the Red Dead streams. I don't mind the fades, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of one. In fact, let me just check these. Ray Ray, Junior, and Boom.
Let us see if Kasim is here. Oh, look. There is a strange man by the lake.
Oh, this is fucking great, chat! Fucking adore RP when it's done properly. No. Hitch it properly. There is a trick, basically, to being able to hitch your horse like this. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's letting me do it to the tree.
Ray Ray Jr. and boom.
Hello there, Mr. Obidiah.
Evening, Kasim. And how are we?
It is Reem, not Kasim.
Oh, my apologies. How are we, Mr. Kareem?
Well, it's a beautiful sunset, no? Karim is doing great watching this. How about you, Mr. Obidiah?
Oh, I'm certainly a man that can appreciate a good sunset, even if it is somewhat obscured by the smoke of man's progress, shall we say.
Well, it is needed for society, no? The train, the cold, everything.
Oh, you asked me, society was doing just fine.
Well, change is inevitable, no?
Yep, that is true. That's why I intend to be as useful as I can before I either shuffle off this mortal coil or find myself left behind. One of the two.
Well, now, Mr. Obidiah, you say you have already, well, procured these, names of the other people, no?
That's true. I have 3 names for you.
3 names, well. Now, what can Karim do for you? What do you require from Karim?
Well, ain't that a loaded question?
Well, Karim only lives to serve.
Yeah, but who are you serving, Kareem? You smoke, by the way?
No, Karim does not smoke. Karim sees this as haram. But to each their own. Karim does not judge.
I always wonder with a man what his goals are. And I don't like to be indebted to a man that I don't understand. I imagine you probably feel similar.
Well, as it seems right now, it is Karim that is in your debt, not Mr. Obidiah in Karim's debt.
Well, that's true. But once that happens, there's something of a bond there.
Oh, yes. We are building the trust, no?
We are. Which is, of course, a two-way street.
Of course. Karim would have no other way at all. Otherwise, you would be insulting Karim.
So, Mr. Kareem, what if I was to say to you that I want to know where somebody lives because I intend to do them harm?
Well, what you do with the information that Karim gives you is up to you and whichever god that you pray to.
You don't think that's something of an easy way to sidestep the moral implications of what you do?
No, Karim would not say this. It is you and your morals. You must live with your deeds. Karim can live with his.
So, you would say you sleep well at night, Mr. Kareem?
Most nights, yes. The other night when Karim was robbed, he did not sleep well. No.
You report that to law?
Yes, there was a man. Oh, what was his name? I forget. But Karim has found out who this is. And Karim is not a violent man. No. Karim despises it. No, Karim will have no such thing involvement when it comes to violence. No. So, Karim is not out here to harm the people that stole the book from Karim. Karim would just like to get the book back. Maybe Karim could come to some sort of arrangement with these rats. So they call themselves.
Well, from what I hear, they're just dumb kids.
Oh, yes, and as Karim has stated, Karim does not believe in violence. Maybe Karim could do them a favor. They give Karim's book back. Because in this book, there are people that owe Karim a favor. And Karim always holds people accountable for their words. Because Karim is a man of his word. And you can always trust Karim's word.
Well, I guess time will tell, won't it?
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, here's what I'm gonna ask of you, Mr. Kareem, if I can.
Yes?
I simply want you to owe me one. That's it for now. I want one in the bank.
Well, a man just like Karim, I see. See, Karim does not only handle wares and trading, but favors. Karim likes to have people owing Karim favors. Because the right person owes you a favor can get you much further in life than money could buy. Let's say you are on the chopping block, no? The man in the right places owing you a favor could save you. No amount of money would save you from the gallows of the chopping block.
That's exactly right. I could stand here and ask you for money or a nice shiny rifle, but I have been in this game long enough to know that a man who knows things is of much more use to me. Now, right now, I don't have things I need to know, but I will, and it will be soon.
Yes, well, I swear upon Allah, Wallah, I swear solemnly that I will owe you this favor. You come to Karim, Karim will speak honest and truthfully.
All right. I think maybe you and I could end up fast friends, Mr. Kareem, because I'm sure this ain't gonna be the last time I meet someone with their ear to the ground. I do like that you solemnly promised that, despite the fact I ain't given you jack shit yet.
No, but as I see it, we think alike. Karim believes. You are a man that wants favors, so does Karim. And Karim trusts his word. So, that is good enough for Karim.
I enjoy that act of trust, I must admit. I could stand here and tell you that you're right, but I do enjoy that act of trust. Are you ready for the names?
Oh yes, let Karim get his book. Yes, proceed, if you will, Mr. Obidiah.
All right, you got 3 young'uns named Ray, Junior, and boom, like the noise.
Yes. Well, this is great information for Karim, because Karim did run into this junior today. Karim did think that he recognizes the voice, but this is good.
And from what I hear, they move around, but they like to hang around the telegram office here in Santa Fe.
Yes.
But I have a sneaky feeling that I'm going to be crossing paths with these rats in the next week or so. So maybe I'll stumble upon your book if you haven't got it back by then.
Well, Karim would be eternally grateful for this, but Karim must also say, Karim has already put someone else on this task. But whoever procures Karim's book does not matter to Karim. Karim would just like his book back.
Well, that's fair. I hope you get it. I hope it leads to you being ever useful to me in my pursuit of justice, shall we say.
Justice, you say? Well, how come you are not a lawman if you are into justice?
Oh, Mr. Kareem, it's because I'm into justice that I am not wearing a badge.
Oh, well, this is interesting for Karim.
I had the badge on till beginning of this week. Let's just say MSO, the boots on the ground, they do what they can, but well, I'm a man who believes that to deliver justice for people, you need to get out and talk. It's a duty, it's a service, and you can't do that from a goddamn porch. And since I have become untethered from the MSO, I have done more investigating work in this last week than the last 2 months. There's a lot of people that need help, Mr. Kareem.
Oh, yes. Karim is sure of this. This is why Karim is here, to serve. And, well, seeing that you used to be in the law, perhaps, you know of a man named Alex Park.
Name rings a vague bell.
Well, he used to be a lawman himself. But, Karim has a suspicion that he does not do lawful things anymore.
Are you saying he's stepped over to the other side of the tracks, or just retired?
Well, Karim cannot know for sure, but people come to Karim asking for several favors. Of course, Karim can do all of these, no problem. But this ex-lawman asking for a cheap the diamond, and Karim has noticed a lot of people come to Karim asking for this cheap the diamond. So Karim asked, why does everybody seek this cheap diamond? Why not the full diamond? But alas, Karim didn't know, but this man told Karim that if you want to rob the bank in Saint Denis, it requires one of that cheap the diamonds. And well, Karim was just wondering why an ex-lawman would be in the business of wanting a cheap the diamond.
That is certainly interesting. You trying to hire me to investigate, Kareem?
Well, Karim has no interest in money, so Karim does not have any money. Karim deals in, well, wares, trades, you know, that sort of stuff.
So is this just a tip I'm getting for free, or do you have some interest in this man and this diamond?
Karim has no interest in it. Karim has already acquired such a gem for him. If it would ever come to this, because Karim sets people out to do tasks for Karim, to build up trust, to see what they're made of. And, well, this gentleman has not finished his task, not even the first one. And it was a very simple task, may I add.
So you would say you ain't a big truster of Mr. Park?
Well, Karim gave him the task to travel to Valentine to seek a craftsman, an expert artisan, a blacksmith known across all of Monroe, Mr. Odin, to craft the finest horseshoes ever for Karim's horse. The finest ones. What? He said, Mom, I can do this. And Karim says, well, go on then. Go get it. Karim has not heard back from him. And this man said, I can do this. Well, why is he not back yet? Maybe this person was trying to figure out what Karim was doing and what sort of business Karim was dabbling in. Karim does not like, how do you say in English? Non-trustworthy people. Karim likes people that speak the truth.
Well, I don't think anybody likes liars, Mr. Kareem.
No.
You know, you keep, making this web of deals and favors, you might get stuck in it.
Well, Karim has many friends, many people that owe Karim a favor. Maybe they could help Karim get unstuck. The thing is, Mr. Obidiah, is that if something were to happen to Karim or his sister or his associates from the so-called pawn shop, Karim does not like this word, pawn shop. But if something were to happen, well, we would move to a different place. Hard to find. Hard to start new relationships. But if that is what the people want, well, we will move then. I do have grown fond of St. Denis, though. There are always people around.
Yeah, it's one of those cities that, has that feeling of life to it, I suppose.
Oh, very much so. And plenty, bountiful of people that are looking for a favor.
Well, no surprise you set up business here then, I suppose.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Kareem. I'm gonna keep that favor in the bank. I'll be honest with you, as I always am, and if you're true to your word about who you are, you'll respect what I'm about to tell you, I think.
Yes, of course. Karim is a man of his word.
Well, let me say, Mr. Kareem, that right now, we are aligned in our goals, but I don't trust you as far as I could throw you right now.
Oh, good thing you are a big man and Karim is a small man, no?
Oh, I reckon I could get a tight spiral on you if I span it just right. But if we can stay on the right side of each other, I think we could do good business.
Yes. Karim, as Karim said, only lives to serve. Karim has no ill intention.
Well,
time will tell, as you say.
You know what they say, Mr. Kareem, that the road to hell is paved with those good intentions.
Well, Karim does not believe in the so-called hell.
Well, trust me, You stay in this line of work, you'll see it soon enough.
Well, Karim despises violence. Karim will not have anything to do with it.
Well, sometimes...
What people do to each other, it's their business, not Karim.
Well, if you're lucky, violence won't come find you instead.
Well, this is what Karim is trying to ensure, first of all, because the number one thing in Karim's world is Karim's sister. Karim's sister must stay protected, by all means.
Well, then in that case, may I give you a tip, Mr. Karim?
Of course, Mr. Obidiah.
Don't tell a man you just met and know precious little about that you have a sister.
Oh, trust me, my sister, she likes to make a fool of herself and run around and be very loud. People already know that Karim has a sister.
Well then, I hope your work keeps you all safe.
That is my solemn duty.
All right. Well, I must head off to what I suppose will be another interesting meeting, Mr. Karim, but I'm glad to have met you. And I will be coming for that favor soon enough.
You just let Karim know, and Karim will, well, he will uphold his deal. You have my solemn promise. I will not break this promise. I do not break my word for anyone.
Well then, let's see where it goes.
I wish there was a handshake emote, it would be great.
Stay safe, Mr. Karim.
And peace be with you.
I can't believe I walked into the lake right at the end. God, look at this game, chat. It's so pretty. And yes, nothing bad about having somebody like Karim owe me one. It's gonna be really interesting for Obi to try and tread that line of not fucking somebody else over by doing a deal with Karim.
You know what? That ain't my case.
Welcome to politics, Obi. Oh, Obi loves it. This is where Obi lives in this ship. I really wish some of you had gotten to see Obi on Wild, because even if I say so myself, in lore, he was a fucking beast. He was so good. Like, I will never forget how he managed to capture the last serial killer he caught. Like, it was beautiful. He was... Ah, speak of the devil! Hello, Karim. Apologies for shouting. I would hope so, Spartacus. Cheers! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, from Jisk's stream.
Welcome to Mr. Obidiah Colt.
I love Karim, Jisk. I love Karim. Hang on, where's my button? I've got a button for you, Jisk. Where are you? There you are. Obviously, everyone go give Jisk a follow, who plays the wonderful Karim that we were just chatting with. I love that new character, Jisk. I was talking about it to chat. Like, it's such a great way to give
Jesus
RP.
Fucking Christ, that's quick service. I just sent you a telegram.
Oh, Jesus, everybody wants a piece of Obidiah today.
I know, I'm terribly sorry for ambushing you like this. It's just...
How can I help?
Embers flaring. Oh, you wouldn't fucking believe it. My friend has been kidnapped, or has been kidnapped and retrieved. No help but to law, though, because they fucking put 2 bullets in her as they were trying to free her.
Jesus
and the kidnappers got away. So to say I'm fucking pretty incandescent right now is putting it lightly.
So, if I can sum up, and I understand you're pissed off now, I don't blame you. They got your friend shot and let the criminals get away. That about sum it up?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Okay, all right.
And I don't have any hope they're going to be able to find them, but we did get 2 first names of the kidnappers.
All right, did you put that in the telegram you just sent me?
No, I was going to ask for a meeting, and then you miraculously appeared behind me.
And angelic timing, honestly.
That was quite amazing. Sorry, this is actually Jameson, and that is
Howdy.
Serena.
Pleasure.
Lovely to meet you.
Serena's the one who's been kidnapped.
Well, it's not James Graves, is it?
Oh, yeah, Jameson Graves, that's me.
Well, hi. Nice to meet you, Obidiah Colt.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now, actually. Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, pleasure. I tell you what, Nat, let me just grab this telegram, and maybe we could all go somewhere, have a little chat.
Sorry about this.
It's okay.
Didn't mean to just ambush you at the office, but oh.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. We'll get it sorted. All right.
You didn't tell me they got away.
Some of them did.
This is the man who I said might be able to help more than law fucking will.
It's all kicking off, chat. I don't have.
I didn't intend to meet him here behind me. Think of that as good timing.
Craze gunman arms with explosives running around kidnapping my friends and during a goddamn rescue.
They got away. The marshals were going after them, and then they just couldn't find them anymore.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, somebody's got to get off the fucking port.
I tell you what, why don't we, you know the lake just down past the SDPD office?
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about we all,
fresh here, I don't know.
we head over that way. It's a little bit quieter. We shouldn't be bothered.
That sounds good.
All right, I'll follow y'all there.
Anybody need a lift?
If you don't mind, I'll hop on.
Hop on.
Jess, I've made such a mistake, mate. I've made such a mistake. I need like 20 more Obies for the amount of shit he's got coming in. I've made a mistake, mate. I really
set up a little posse here.
We do, don't we? Well, be luck nobody will try to fucking kidnap any of us.
I've got a gun that can actually deal... Well, it can actually put someone on the ground now, so I should be a little safer.
Well, that's a good idea. I can't recommend a nice little sawn-off like this enough. Very good up close.
Well, I've got very thin arms compared to you, so I might need to practice with the Schofield a little bit before I get there.
Oh, Schofield, very nice.
It was advertised as, well, at least the gunsmith was telling me most people carry around these big, hefty Navy revolvers. But they prefer the Schofield because by the time a Navy gets off 2 shots, you've unloaded the entire cylinder into somebody.
Well, now, I'm feeling called out because I have a Navy in my saddlebags here. All right, going right.
Look at that! I'm already getting fucking civilians in formation, MSO. Pay attention.
But I will take 2 well-placed shots over 6 quickly fired, but maybe that's just me.
No, that's fair enough.
All right, going in through these gates. After you. Well, occasionally, if the horses are nice, they'll let us tie them up to these trees.
I can't wait until we get placeable hitching posts, chat. Yay, there we go. holy shit, chat. Right, I must be finished by 1. We'll have this chat, we'll have this interview. And then I must be finished. Alright. Wait, did we lose Nat? Oh,
She's right there.
What's the key to drop the notebook down? Does anyone remember? Alright, how you doing, Nat?
Stiff drink may be in order this evening.
Well, I don't have anything stiff, but I could offer you a hot cocoa. Trust me, it's
Just
just
go
as
around
good.
carrying cocoa?
Of course I do.
Well, if she doesn't want it, I'll take it.
Hey, look, you can have one when you get adjacently kidnapped.
I was, but she's my friend too.
Is it not common to carry cocoa? I got some too.
See, look.
Oh, oh my lord.
I've got a sweet tooth, okay? Let me live.
All right.
That's why I carry the cocoa.
So, Nat, I'm probably just gonna, add this to your case file.
I just cannot believe the fucking... I mean, the kidnapping's bad enough. Then to have Law be the one to put her down, and she's been kidnapped.
Yeah, and I don't know, something's going on with Law tonight. I ran through Valentine. There was maybe, I don't know, 10 Law, Doc, Judicial, I don't know, all over the porch. Same in Rhodes again. Something's going on. But anyway, let's keep our eyes on the prize. Just let me know what you know about what happened and who might have been involved.
Well, Serena's the one who was there, and I believe she's got the names too, 2 first names at least. Wasn't it Serena?
One of the kidnappers' name was Lloyd, and the other one was Tilda.
Lloyd and Tilda, okay. So, when and where did this happen?
It happened. I got kidnapped at Saint Denis at the stables. Asked me to hop onto one of their horses. We rode out of town towards Rhodes. While we were getting to Rhodes, 3 lawmen was heading out, and then they stopped, and they immediately drew their gun towards us.
Fuck's sake.
They drew their gun back, and then one of the lawmen told them to ignore the shot that they were going to shoot in the air, to I don't know, probably tell the other lawmen that something was happening. And while they shot into the air, all hell broke loose. It was just a massive shootout. I got hit on my arm and leg by lawmen, and that's all I remember from there.
Jesus fucking Christ, that pisses me off. I
They
don't
just
think,
spend all their days on the porch, eh?
well, does any of those fuckers know the meaning of the word de-escalate?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry, Serena. You're okay though? You got all patched up?
Yeah, I got stitches. I have to make sure that I don't get infected and all that wonderful stuff.
Okay, good. Now, you said they took you from the stables, and obviously you got the names of 2 of them. How many were there, or was it just the 2?
There was about, I want to say 4 or 5.
Good lord. And they had dynamite.
Yeah, oh yeah, they also had
Jesus
dynamite.
Christ.
Did they set any off? Because I was in Saint Denis down at the boxing club, and we heard maybe 3-4 explosions going off.
I've been here for hours and I ain't shit.
From that one, I don't remember.
Christ.
All right. Did these 5? I assume they were all fellas, all male.
I would believe so, maybe.
Okay. They have a particular look to them, a particular color palette, and gangs tend to give themselves a bit of a uniform.
One of them, not one of them, I would say maybe 2 or 3 of them was wearing all black with a black mask.
Typical.
One of them was wearing a blue shirt with a very light brown hat.
Yeah, they always get the My First Criminal starter kit. Jesus Christ, okay. Shame they don't give him a fake gun in that pack. Okay.
You know, I wouldn't mind it as much if I wouldn't mind these criminals much if they actually like did something a little creative with what they were doing.
Don't give them ideas, darling.
All
Jesus.
black on Criollos.
Yes.
One name I forgot to mention. It's not really a name, but he calls himself that. Nobody really calls him that, from what I heard. He calls himself the Light Bringer.
I'm sorry. Exactly how far up his own ass was this one?
Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming far.
Okay, that guy sounds like he's so far up his own ass that lump in his throat is his goddamn nose.
Lightbringer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright.
Sounds like he'd rather be at the cabaret.
Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. So, you're outside roads. The deputies appear and do a sterling job of getting you all shot. And that was that? The kidnappers rode off, or it was just carnage, I'm guessing, but you or your friend didn't get taken anywhere else from there?
No, I was alone. They did kidnap a few other people. I don't know if they made it out, but...
Okay, but both you and your friend were hit and dealt with outside roads?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. And how is your friend? Is she doing okay?
I'm not sure.
Okay, that must be, I came through roads on my way here, and there was a good few people around, medical, treating people on the floor, so maybe that was the aftermath.
Yeah, I came through there about maybe half an hour ago or something, shortly before that telegram, and I saw Serena sat there with all these medical people. I was like, what the hell's going on? And yeah, I think I passed a bunch of people on horseback with guns out on the way, but I couldn't say what they looked like. They just absolutely flew past me, heading towards as if you would be going to Valentine.
I know they have one of the kidnappers in custody, but that's all I know.
Okay, so they did get one. You have any inkling at all as to why they kidnapped you? Because you're saying they took you, your friend, and had a couple of others. They mention anything about why?
No, not really. They were very secretive. They just wanted more hostages, and that was it.
Okay, well, on the face of it, I would say it sounds like a hostage grab, probably for a bank robbery up in Rhodes. I think just shit out of luck getting intercepted by dumb luck from the MSO on the way in. But I have a very vivid canvas, shall we say, starting to form on various groups that are operating. So I'll put this in the mix and see what I can dig up about where they might be and who they might be.
Oh, Obidiah, actually, there was another thing. Because of the way she was treated by law, Serena was thinking about suing, or opening some sort of litigation. But, well, to be frank, I've never dealt with law on that side. Maybe you have? Do you know any, like, people who could, attorneys and whatnot?
Well, I don't necessarily believe in divine providence, but I have literally today been given the name of a lawyer who I am looking to engage with, who apparently is extremely good and is a bit of a bulldog, and I think she'd probably be interested.
Well, there's your answer, Serena. Let's go fuck him up. Legally.
And look,
because there needs to be changes. It's.
Serena, did the lawman even apologize to you?
No, they didn't even apologize. Nothing.
Ridiculous.
I mean, look, I am biting my tongue here so as to appear proper. But what I will say is you are not powerless here. And even if it does fuck all for you, somebody taking the first step to say this is not good enough means other people will start to say this is not good enough. Because I'll be fucking clear. I hope for a day where I don't have to be private. I don't have to be outside the law, sneaking around in shadows and wondering what I can and can't get away with. I would happily put that badge back on my chest that I have worn for 20 years and do all of this with inside the law, but not the way it currently is. So if I can rattle cages and citizens can start saying this ain't good enough, then hopefully we can enact the change we all want, and I can fucking retire. That'd be a dream. So yes, go after them. Say it ain't good enough, because no matter what comes from it, people will notice.
Yeah, I will go after them. I'm not happy with what they're doing, or just sitting on their ass and then not de-escalating whatever happened.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of dumb fuck training they're doing, but no part of that approach is ever gonna get the results they want or keep people alive. I mean, that's some fucking day one basic bullshit.
Even barring that, to strike a civilian and then not even make a move to apologize in the first place is baffling to me.
I mean, Jesus.
They probably thought I was with them. I heard one of them just whisper like, "Oh, I thought she was with them."
Well, how about maybe you take some time to fucking analyze the situation you find yourself in before you reach for your goddamn firearm.
Did they tie you up, Serena?
No.
Oh, they just sort of gunned you onto the back.
Yeah, they asked me to just kidnappers asked me to just hop onto the horse, and that was it.
So then they just assumed opened fire.
Also, unless you've won the fucking county fair for shooting 10 years in a row, you don't take that shot. Even I wouldn't trust myself to make that shot.
It's far too risky. At the end of the day, they're taking money, which isn't as valuable as anyone's life.
Exactly. Okay, well...
Tell that to them, good lord.
Look, the important thing is that you're still standing, and I would suggest...
Thank God for that.
You get yourselves up to Rhodes, maybe. See if you can find your friend, make sure they're okay. And then when the dust is settled and you've had a good drink and a night's sleep, you get in touch with the lawyer. I can telegram it to you, Natty, or I give you her name and number now.
Oh, I mean, now's as good a time as ever, I suppose. Save you 10 cents.
Well, I ain't that hard up, but I appreciate it.
It all adds up.
Okay, you all ready? Her name is Odette, O-D-E-T-T-E, Odette Valancourt. And her telegram number is OV5161. That's OV5161. And from what I hear, she may well have some interest in going after the MSO. In fact, that's what I want to talk to her about myself.
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, and on the slightly happier note, at least, well, as luck would have it, this is indeed the Jameson who I recommended you.
Well, funnily enough, I was just coming to the telegram office to telegram him to say I was here in town and we could have our meeting.
That's why I've been here.
So
and I thought it was just to see me.
Give you two some privacy then.
If now is a good time, Mr. Graves.
I have nowhere else to be at this particular moment.
All right. And thank you, you three. You all you stay safe and get yourself somewhere nice to sit for a bit.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
That's okay.
Let me know where y'all go and I'll meet up with you after.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Colt.
I'll probably ask Natalie to write the telegram on my behalf. I'm having a hard time raising my arm.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll sort it. I'll take care of you. Come on.
All right, stay safe.
Will do.
All right, Mr. Jameson, why don't you come join me on this bench?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it never rains, but it pours.
Here and there's more and more storms rolling in by the day.
Yeah, between you and me, the OCI has been officially spun up for about 3 days, and I have been non-stop from when I wake to when I sleep.
When I saw your advertisement, I feared that might be the case. I'm only hearing more and more disappointment towards the state of things.
Yeah, and I'll be clear, I kind of said it then, but I don't have much of a problem with the people with their boots on the ground, even the dumbasses who just dealt with your friends, because I don't blame them. I blame the training, I blame the recruitment, and I blame the management. Oh, you know, that old saying, a fish rots from the head down.
I'll be honest, I've not really been here long enough to have a good idea on what's wrong or where the rotting starts. Just, I saw how they handled Natalie's case, and I can't help but shake the feeling there's more to it than they're willing to investigate.
Oh, I mean, from the day or so I've spent on it, I can tell you there's definitely more. It's already crossed paths with 2 other cases I'm looking at. Trouble is, you can't do a lot of investigating from the porch.
My thoughts exactly.
And from whatever the reason, there's not a feeling within the MSO that there is much worth in doing what I have spent the last week doing, which is riding around on my own, talking to the people they're supposed to protect, and getting to know them, their business, their loves, their fears, what makes them happy, what makes them sad, what they're scared of. That's how you build cases. That's how you get to know folk.
How are you supposed to protect people you don't know?
Exactly. Now, I was quite interested when I got your telegram, because I'm kind of being forced into a position where I need more bodies. But I'm sure you have questions. I'm sure you're still toying in your mind if this is for you or not.
When I stepped off the train, I wasn't expecting to be anywhere near like this, but I feel like too much is not being done. So, I'm willing to put the steps forward.
And how decided are you on whether or not you can achieve what you want from within the ranks of the MSO?
After what happened to my friend back there, not very.
Okay. Now, I can tell you my history if you want, before you decide if you want to dive into this.
Sure. Mayhaps that'll set my mind at ease a little.
Okay. I'll give you the abridged version because I'm a little old in my years. Long story short, I have been a lawman since I was 20 years old. That's when I first pinned on the badge. So I am no stranger to the workings of a sheriff's office. Hell, back in Florida, I was a sheriff. I have held the mighty rank of sheriff. I have been a marshal. I have put as many serial killers behind bars as I have put in the ground. I have done my time. And it has cost me enough. So let me tell you, the only reason I'm still here, the only reason I'm still doing this is because I don't know how to be anything else. And I don't want to be in a world where I can't help people. Because that badge is about duty and service. It's about protection. It's about standing in front of those who can't protect themselves and saying no to the people that would do them harm. That's why I do this, pure and simple. I don't want money, I don't want fame, I don't want glory. But I sure as hell don't know how to retire. Now you'll find plenty in MSO who will tell you I failed to do my duty or some such, because they're pissy with me for reasons I don't understand and I don't give a damn to care about, to be honest. But I stood down because I could not help people under that badge. I got told off for leaving the porch and going out on patrol.
Ain't that what you're supposed to do?
You would fucking think so, wouldn't you? So I ain't some ex-law with an axe to grind. I ain't drunk on power or whiskey, even though I do like a tipple. I'm doing this for the reasons it must be done. And I only want to work with people of the same mind. I can't guarantee you money, I can't guarantee you results. But OCI will exist to help people. That is it.
And it sounds like where I should tip my hat to. Them's the same goals as mine.
Okay. Well, if you're up for it, I may already have something that you can help me with.
I'll certainly give it my best.
Now, Nat told me, and in your telegrams you mentioned you don't have much experience in this line of work, so don't worry, I ain't gonna send you up to Van Horn to go poking gang leaders and getting information. I don't think that's where your skill set's gonna lie. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm about as fresh as they come, so I can't correct you there.
Okay. But you mentioned, or Nat did, investigative journalism, right?
Oh, we met with a lawman before and he suggested that. I'm not actually a journalist or anything, but I do believe my talents may lie in investigating.
Okay. Because here's the thing. As soon as you say you're part of OCI, that's either going to open or close doors to you. And I will leave it at your discretion as to how you want to play this. But at the moment, I'm investigating possible corruption in the REO. You know what that is?
I can't say that I do.
That is the real estate office. They manage who gets what property at what price and what business gets allocated what places across the whole state of Monroe.
All right.
Now, I have been approached with evidence, albeit hearsay at this point, which is why we'll go gently, that there may be corruption at a level within the REO. There is one certain family who seems to be getting hold of a disproportionate number of properties and businesses. So what I need is to put together a list of exactly what they own, so we can start to paint a little picture here.
Okay, sounds simple enough.
All right. And that's where I thought you could maybe set your sights, first of all. It's going to be a lot of government records digging, asking people the right questions, seeing if you can meet with the REO, maybe do it under the auspices of you wanting to become an agent, maybe, or you want to write an article about the department. We'll see how you do it. But that's what we need.
Well, I'll certainly give it my best.
Okay, now, let me get you the name.
Right.
So, the family name that we're looking into is the Almaras. Now, I don't have an exact spelling, but it should be fairly obvious. I believe it's A-R-M-A-R-A, Almara.
Okay.
There's a lady who works at the REO. Let me just double check her name. I believe it's Ashley Dane, but let me check. Abigail Danes.
And you said that's an agent at the REO?
Yes. Now, the reason I have been brought this suspicion, and, you know, I think it has enough merit for us to at least poke around, is that she is one of the heads at the REO and is also a member of the Amara family, from what I hear.
That sounds like conflicting interests to the people.
Doesn't it just? Where she has been at meetings to decide who gets what properties, and funnily enough, those properties are going to the Amara family. Hence why we need to get a handle on just how much real estate they have.
Okay. That sounds like a easy enough first job. I'll give it my all.
Okay. Now, like I said, right now I don't have enough cash to give you a wage, but if you need firearms or a horse or food, I can get you set. And once this case progresses, they know there's a bill coming at the end.
Fortunately, I'm not doing this for a paycheck, so I just want to know that I'm doing something good. So.
Well, I appreciate it very much. Now, you have my direct telegram, I believe, but also there is the OCI group telegram. Just has a telegram number, OCI. Now, if you want, I will get you added to that, but it will mean you see all the grisly details of all the cases, so I understand if you don't want to see that, and you can just focus on what you're doing. I'll leave it at your discretion whether you want to officially attach yourself to me or not.
I think it best if I do.
Okay.
Open my eyes a bit to Jada things.
Well, in that case, I would just have one more thing to say before we go down this path, and that is, if you want to walk around saying you're OCI, maybe don't to the people you're investigating, but it means you're bearing my name and you're representing the company. Do not disappoint me in that regard.
I won't let you down.
Okay then, Mr. Graves. It looks like we are both now on the front line. Welcome to the OCI.
Thank you for having me.
Okay. Well, let's get to work.
Won't lie, I'm a little nervous about it.
You just do fine. You take it one step at a time. That's all you need to do. And you don't need to go putting yourself in harm's way here, you understand?
I'm certainly not intending to. If it comes to it, I won't hesitate.
Well, remember, for now, if you want to be, you're just a journalist, writing an article about the REO. And we can always cross those other bridges as and when we need to.
A slow approach is probably best.
Well, trust me, the alternative is you run out of roads waving your dick in your air and getting people shot.
Well, that don't quite, seem like my style.
No, quite the mental image though, ain't it?
Not exactly the prettiest one, but, one
Well.
nonetheless.
Good job we ain't the MSO then. All right, Mr.
Good job
Graves.
indeed.
I gotta get back on my patrols, but you get started, and I'm only ever a telegram away.
Likewise.
Okay, I'll stay safe, all right? You get back to Nat,
as
make
well.
sure she gets a stiff drink in her.
Yeah, and, Rena, she's also a friend of mine as well.
Yeah, of course.
Quite worried about how she's gonna be faring after that. Hard to carry on when you don't feel safe.
Well, I understand. I'll tell you what, if you guys feel like you need some safe harbor, there's good people up in Strawberry. It does hesitate.
We're familiar with them. Strawberries, before Clear Sky closed, we stayed around Strawberry quite often. They're good people up there.
Yeah, they're very good. And Strawberry's part of my patrols. They're where I keep my eye on as well, so you can always
Good
take
to
a
know.
break from this lovely city of Saint Denis.
You know, I rather liked it when I stepped off the train. It's gotten rather dark since then.
Yeah, that's most of humanity. Really, take a little scratch at the surface and the civility fades away soon enough.
A shame. It's such a pretty gem otherwise.
Yeah, give me a field and a tent any other day of the week.
I didn't hold that belief when I first got here, but it has quickly changed.
Yeah, trust me. When you reach my ripe old age, you'll yearn for the quiet life. That's why I hope I can retire once I'm comfortable. Other people are gonna take up the mantle.
Well, if I have anything to say about it, you'll be retiring sooner than you hoped for.
Well, thank fuck for that, 'cause my knees fucking hurt.
Come on now, you ain't that old.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. This shit'll make you age fast, Graves, just to make you aware.
Well, about time I did some growing up then.
Well, good luck.
I got the feeling I'll need it.
You need a lift back anywhere, or is that steed yours?
Yep, that's my Donna.
You got any tack for her?
Tack?
Saddle, stirrups, that kind of stuff.
No. She's got some horseshoes.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you want to come to Rhodes with me? I got a spare tack you can have.
Yo, sure, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm intrigued now. Who plays Abigail Danes? There might be no corruption at all. It's, you know, like anything, just following the RP. Either way, it ingratiates us to Vito.
Is that a shire?
Sorry?
Is that a shire?
She sure is.
I fucking love shires.
I saw her at the stable and I could not resist.
I tell you what, they I'm gonna be turning right at the end here. They're good for you up against the wolves. I just fucking step on their necks.
Yo, I'd not realize that was an option.
Oh, you'll find across the horses they vary quite a bit in terms of well, their courage.
She's certainly not let me down before. Anytime we've come across them, I've always been able to just sort of lead them off where I needed them to be, so we didn't get hurt.
Yeah, I love a Shire. They're good to turn up to a crime scene on as well. Big old Shire rolls in. It lets people know who's in charge. That's for sure.
She's certainly caught a lot of eyes, mainly because my stature on her is quite opposing to what you'd expect.
Well, it is true. You do make her look bigger.
She deserves it.
So where you from, Mr. Graves? What brings you
Atlanta,
to Monroe?
Georgia. Well, I hope the reasoning doesn't sour my image, at least. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I grew up on a farm out that way. Came here because I wanted to be on the stage.
Morning, partner.
Ain't nothing wrong with being on a stage, Mr. Graves.
I had different aspirations before I got settled in here, but my eyes have been open to a lot. I can't ignore it.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, Monroe will do that to a man, that's for sure. And hey, nothing stopping you breaking out the cabaret numbers in between cases.
I'm not sure I trust who's at the head.
Yeah. Can't trust many folk around here, it seems. All right, let's see what that Shire can do up against this Turkman, shall we?
She's not quite trained, but she'll do her best.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
But is she dirty, Jisk? Is she dirty? That's the thing. Oh my god, the Turkomans are great. Fucking hell, the Turkomans are good. I'm not even going full pelt. Right, if only you knew who it was. I'm so intrigued!
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, not too bad for a big old Shire.
Wait, isn't Abigail Janes...
She makes me proud, at least.
Jane's the Attorney General.
Some work to be done, for sure.
Well, you'll find quick, most of the horses, they all have their pros and cons. I used to have a Shire as my first horse here in Monroe. I like them for their size and they're brave, but now because apparently I gotta police the entire state, I'm on this Turkoman here. They're fast as light.
That's good to know.
And they're strong too. Brave horses, the Turkomans.
Donnie here definitely has gotten the work done so far. Haven't really needed much aside from something to get from A to B.
Yep, and you can definitely trust a Shire for that. But you'll end up like me. I got, excuse me, I got myself pretty much a horse dealer up in Strawberry now. Lovely lady called Joey. And she knows her horses for sure. She is letting me borrow this Turkoman, in fact. I'm gonna hitch here up at the bank. I'll just go grab that tack for you.
All right, I'll head out here.
Imagine going to sleep. I'm going. We're literally giving him the tack, and then I'm going. Yeah, I'm not borrowing this Turkoman, am I? It's like $100 worth of tack, chat.
Gotta make sure my boys in the OCI are well equipped.
She does have Obi addicted. It's like, want to try a horse? I got some new Molly in. Yeah, isn't Abigail Danes the Attorney General or the head of I recognize an Abigail.
All right, now this should fit on your side, but give it a go.
All right.
I'd recommend getting some horseshoes for her if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah, Natalie actually gave me some not too long. Clear Sky gifted them to us.
Oh, fantastic.
Really wish you could brush horses, not on your horse.
How we doing, folks?
Just fine, thank you. How are you?
Good to hear. Oh, I'm always well.
There you go.
Seems like a good fit.
That should stop you, well, let's be blunt, getting a sore ass.
I'm sure it's a bit more comfortable for her as well.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Mr. Graves, I gotta go check my telegrams and get my head down. You okay making your way back to Saint Denis?
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you again.
All right, no worries. And
I look forward to working with you.
Same. You stay in touch, all right?
I'll do my best.
Okay. Travel safe, Mr. Graves.
You as well.
What the RP we are getting out of this? Fuck! Fuck!
I also love this Turkmen.
That was great, Jisk. I really like that.
Good job, Kareem. It's a small man.
Howdy again.
Howdy.
How big is my grin right now? It's pretty big. Like, this is all I wanted from when I had a badge on. This is just fucking delightful.
I'll just snuggle in here.
Hello.
Okay. I'm just about to head to bed for that. Kidnapping. Okay, so we need to check. Who was he? Oh, it must be this one. JG1259. Okay, groups. OCI. Add member. JG. Oh, fuck. Was it 1259? JG1259. JG1259. Okay.
What the hell?
Hit your horse, asshole. Hit your horse, you damn asshole.
Thunderwing! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're literally about to stop because it's 1 a.m. here. I'm a little under the weather, but welcome in, everybody.
Thank you for the raid, Thunderwig. For those who don't know, this is Obidiah Colt, head of the OCI.
I can't believe I got to say,
welcome to the OCI.
yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jay. I play Obidiah Colt and Scooter Brown, but at the moment, mainly Obidiah Colt. But this is my RP dedicated channel. where it's just Red Dead Redemption all the time. Honestly, Jisk, that was fucking hilarious that you gave Obi that that mission for a couple of reasons. One, Obi's already investigating them, and two, I literally went off and spoke to somebody else about something completely unrelated, and through the course of my RP with them, ended up talking about the rats. I was like, and they were like, oh yeah, it's these guys. So I'm like, what? That's like 20 minutes. Is that the fastest mission completion ever for for Kareem? But I love that, Jisk. Like, I know you and I have a very similar approach to roleplay in terms of like we just want to give people roleplay. Like, I just want to give people, you know, even whether I solve their cases or not, I just want to give them something to do in RP. Like, same with hiring the guy we just hired. Like, he's now got RP to go and do, which will give other people a bunch of RP as well. So, like, that's always been my view of a character like Obi or a character in lore like your facilitators. Give people RP.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm having a nice bath.
Says next week you'll be running MSO. Well, that's the thing. Obi wouldn't want to run MSO.
Okay, I'm in charge now. We're gutting this thing from the inside and out. First step. Formations when you goddamn right.
But it's been fucking great. We're getting such good RP out of this, and we're giving such good RP for other peeps to do as well. It's great. Act 1, burn all the porches. All right, chat.
That is the end of...
Yeah, Jisk. Fuck furniture. When can I take a bath? Obi stinks, man. Obi stinks. All right.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out this evening with Obidiah Colt. We are going to go see who else might be on ranch to raid across to. Let's see. Hey, me, I'm on. Let's see.
Oh, God damn it, there's nobody on. Well, not nobody. I'm trying to see if there's any characters that we know. More people need to stream. Oh, of course. Also, chat, don't forget it's Snacker Day tomorrow. So we're going to be playing nostalgic RTSs and eating a disgusting amount of snacks over on the main channel. So go follow that and come along for Snacker Day. We're going to play Red Alert 2. Oh, exactly. Yes, Jisk. Yes. Red Alert 2 is exactly what we're going to be playing. And I've got Red Alert 3 and Command & Conquer Generals, Age of Mythology. They're all there.
All right, Buster, what do you do?
Thank you, Starhiss. I appreciate it.
Build 10,009 Tanyas. Prism towers, mate. A line of prism towers all the way to the base. Yes. All right, chat. Let's go raid Ochita RP, actually, because they're on. And they hang out here. I know them. I know they're not an arsehole. All right, there you go. We're raiding across the Ochita RP. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the bit subs, follows, all the usual gubbins. I will see you for... what's the phrase? Snacker Day. I'll see you for Snacker Day tomorrow. Jameson! Thank you so much, Star. Lovely RP. I hope you're happy with what you've got ahead of you. But thank you for joining the OCI. And thank you for letting me say the line, welcome to the OCI. I'm so happy I got to say that. Because it just made me think of, welcome to the Men in Black. Also, if you want to catch up on Scooter's stories and also Obi's stories so far, it's all there on the YouTubes. Right, chat. I'm going. I'm hot and sweaty and I'm tired. Bye!